Sorry, I'm just sitting here breathing into the microphone. Yeah, this could be a real quick one. I ain't sleepy. I am. I've been working late the last couple nights. My sleep schedule is completely fuckered. And yeah, like I didn't go to sleep until 7 a.m. today. And then I had to go back to work at 6 p.m. And it's all over the place. It's a mess. But I'll be back to regular scheduled working times next week. So it's all good. That's what you said last time. What are you talking about? What did I say? I mean, sometimes I do just kind of stay awake way too long. Shut up. It's fine. I don't really have anything. Yeah, AJ, dude, I don't know. I sent you a request on Twitter. It says pending. So I don't know what else to do. I think maybe because both of our accounts are locked down, it's just like, no, don't do it. Okay. I'll just say my email out loud because it's like a YouTube email. Write it down. That did not mean to sound so condescending. But hold on a second. I'll just say it and just write it down and then just fucking email me because it's been like a game of back and forth with you for weeks. Okay. It is fresh.trash2023@gmail.com. Did you get it? I mean, I think I could add it to my description on my YouTube channel, but I think I would just be swarmed by assholes. Doesn't really matter. And rip your inbox. It really does not matter. I barely ever check it. It's just like a nothing email. Don't really care. But yeah, that's it. What was I gonna say? Did you say shoot trash? Okay. It's fresh trash. Okay, it's fresh period trash 2023@gmail.com. Oprah good. All right. Yeah, I have nothing planned really. I was watching Negs his fucking stream earlier today. I know I'm so obsessed with you. But I decided to just since I can't sleep quite yet, I've got like an hour before hopefully I get tired. We're just gonna go over my Twitter bookmarks of DC and Negs being absolute fuckwads. I think that'd be fun. So we'll do that. I just hope I'm not sharing anything weird. I think we're good. Yeah. This is one of my favorites. Hold on. Why are you muted? Stop it.
Constantly trying to get my attention.
Well, unfortunately for you, DC.
Yeah, this is like not like a put together stream. Not that they ever are. But yeah, we're just we're watching some clips to remind people because they keep Do I want to send a link? Like do you want to come up here? You can come up here. Yeah, I can definitely do that. If that's what you mean. If it's not what you mean, then just let me know. I am dumb. Oh, you got a second wind. Yeah, I can invite you up here. Yeah. Hold on. I know the hold-on has been overdone so much, but can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Holy shit. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever, and I already forgot how to do absolutely everything. I've got my laptop and everything set up on my puzzle table. I'm probably destroying my puzzle as we speak, and I've been working so hard on this fucking thing. It is the most difficult puzzle that I have ever done. It's dinosaurs. It's 1,000 pieces. It's like 90% beige. It's my Everest. I will get it done. But holy shit. Okay. Invite. Oh god. Durr. Okay. Got it. Next up, Legos. No. Okay. Even a while ago, I tried to do one of those like 3D puzzles. It's too much for me. I can't. But a regular old jigsaw puzzle all day, every day. I fucking love that shit. Don't care if it makes me lame. They're great. Hello. Hello.
Sorry. Yeah. Hi. Hello.
I was like, did I add the wrong person? Not that there's like
Because
people clamoring
it
to
was
get
like
up
I was
here.
hearing like shit fucking echoing in the background. I said that like earlier that I'm like so weirded out by when I have like multiple like windows pulled up and then I don't have them muted. Like, so annoying. Anyways, hi, darling. How are you? It is so fucking nice to actually speak to you and like, you know, like to actually
Fine.
fucking speak to you. It's actually fucking nice. Yeah. Oh,
I know it's been like a weird like stream tag for what,
It
a
has
month now. It's like, hey, reach out to me. Hey,
Yeah.
get a hold of me. It's like I've been trying, but like I don't know how. Because
No, I know. And you know what's so funny? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it once. It is so weird to me that the people that want to get a hold of me or I want to get a hold of, either or they're trying to find me, whatever, can't. But then everybody else can find everything else. That's fucking amazing.
It's Murphy's Law, right? Is that no? That's not how that works.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
the law of entropy, or are you talking
I don't
about?
fucking know. But yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah. No, you're not dumb. Actually, that's why I like you. You're
thank
not
you.
fucking dumb.
A little bit. That's fine.
But I appreciate your humbleness, because I try to stay there. It's been very hard. And I'm not saying like hard, like I know that I'm always fallible. Like I know that. But what I mean is that though it is nice to see like somebody
It doesn't come up. Like I'm the final boss.
Yeah.
When I stream, so many people are gonna just flood to this chat, and it's gonna just be like, wow,
Yeah.
a whole event. Get over yourself, you fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you're like
No.
You're no, okay. I heard you swear. You're cool with all that stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, what? Oh, listen. People like, all right. So, yes, I am a Jesus believer. Okay? Yes. Okay. But
I know,
I
that's fine.
don't believe that swearing is just based on color for like, okay, like all right. So if you have
This is gonna be a
words
mess
that are
already. I love it.
listen, no, I don't believe that. Okay, because you can say a freaking curse without ever saying a color for like. Why can't I say that correctly right now? Color.
Colorful.
What?
Colorful.
Thank you.
You're
Whatever the
welcome.
fuck that word is.
Colorful.
And you know what? I'm not gonna apologize for it. Yeah. That. Yes. I don't give a fuck what people say about it because I'm done. I'm going back to my fucking roots. I am fucking done. Okay. All right.
I know. I've already said you're how AJ got her groove back. AJ2,
How I got my
Electric Boogaloo. I've already come up with names for your comeback, girl. You're
Oh
welcome.
my. Thank you. Thank you so much because I'm fucking done with this shit. Like this shit has fucking dude, it took me by surprise 2 fucking years ago. Okay.
What?
Like out of the blue. Just out of the blue. And it was insane. Like the whole girl world, you know, whatever they want to say.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like out of the blue.
Girl.
Like it was Yep. And it was stupid. And there's like dude, there is so much that I could say and that is so sorry if you hear me if you're gonna hear my Chi-Chi, she's a little bit of a brat. Okay, so sorry.
It's okay. I've got a dog too. They're annoying.
Okay. Well, I have 3. Like, yes.
3. Oh, I only have 1, and sometimes I want to get a second one because I feel like I only have 1, and then he was, yeah, I don't know. He lived in a cage for most of his life. He was like a breeder dog.
Oh no. Yeah.
Like he does not know how to be a dog. And then when my friend brings her dog over, he like watches her dog and like tries to mimic him and like, what do we do? What do we do? Can't take him to dog parks though because he's tiny and he got run over by a giant dog once and now he's terrified.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
He's just like a little introverted weird, like so weird how we ended up together. He's like little introverted weirdos who don't know how to talk to people. Crazy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's yeah, like we have a beagle that was given to us and we don't know what happened to him like before he was like we could only like kind of suspect, you know. And he's so and right now I literally have my I call him a beaner because he's a beagle / beaner dog. Hey baby, what are you doing?
Gotta watch it with that.
I know, right? Like, I don't give a fuck though. Hey, how about I don't give a fuck?
Oh, I'm canceled again. Shit.
Yeah, totally
It's okay.
fucking canceled.
You have to be popular to be canceled.
Yep. Oh my god.
I wasn't
and
shitting
that's
it.
why I fucking like you. Okay. And I've heard the way that you've carried yourself. Now to be fair, I haven't seen too much, but I have seen the way that you've carried yourself, okay, around people and situations that you were in supposedly quote unquote hot water, okay, like whatever, okay. I thought that you did a great job of handling yourself. Like I
I get it. Like, I did try, and I will say I was on
You
like
did.
damage control. My channel was still, I mean, it's still very new, but
Yeah.
you know, I made the rounds, tried to. I was sincere. Again,
Absolutely. I
the
could tell you
fucking
were
no name stream,
Yeah.
I still regret. It was too fucking much. But I had to go
Well,
like
I
make the
mean, like
rounds and be
sometimes,
like,
okay,
oh,
you
so
get your
sorry, blah blah
feels,
blah blah.
okay, what, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to end it, but yes, sometimes you get into your feels, like, whatever. All right, fine. Everybody gets
Yeah,
into their fucking feels, okay?
yeah, I was
Like,
just being weird. But now I'm at the point where it's like,
yeah,
okay, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
I can. People are gonna hate me anyway. I don't care.
yep, that's
Um, and again, with the fucking no name stream, I regret it, but I was not entirely wrong in some of the things I said, and I think people are
absolutely
kind
not,
of seeing it.
absolutely not. You are not.
And yeah, with like the next one, the signal thing, you're like, oh, you didn't hear him say all this stuff? No. People listening back to that stream, it's like an echoey mess. I was, yes, drunk as fuck.
Who
So
gives a fuck?
people watching it on the outside can barely keep up with what's happening there. I was
Sure, okay,
on the
but
other end with one headphone in, drunk, and like, what?
well, then maybe you did
Fine.
an impeccable job for the state that you were in. So then maybe people need to give you more credit. You know what I mean?
I don't need credit. It's fine.
Validation, whatever, just something that where people don't have to attack you because hey, yeah, maybe I had a point. Okay. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you can hear my baby, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I have been through this, through the ringer for almost 2 years. And I don't mean that by saying almost 2 years by saying like it's not a lot of time. What I mean is that it has been hard and heavy out of nowhere. Okay. So that's what I mean. And I understand. And when I heard you and I heard the way you were speaking, I was like, oh, that reminds me of the way that I speak. And I'm not saying like you have to be like me. I'm just saying though that I was like, oh, that rings a fucking bell. You know, like that's the way that I felt. And I was like, oh, I feel for her. Because
Yeah,
if
no,
you yeah,
you get stuck between like a rock and a hard place. It's like if you
absolutely.
apologize too much, you're a pushover.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
don't apologize, you're a dumb bitch. Like, okay, well,
Exactly.
whatever. Just fucking think what you want. I don't care.
No. You are exactly correct. And there's really kind of nothing that you can do.
Yeah. I apologize for that one fucking thing
No, you
so
did. I
many
saw
times, and it was still just like, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's like, okay, well, go fuck
No,
yourself. I don't care anymore. Like,
I
what do
saw
you
it.
want?
Yep.
Get the fuck over
I
it, or just keep
yeah.
harping on. I don't care. I'm okay. I will say, um, at first it was a little overwhelming, and I was kind of about it. And now I can listen to streams about me and just kind of laugh and be
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's silly
Um
and it's not that
and
deep, so it's fine.
no, it's not that deep until it is deep. Um that's why like you and I need to have a private conversation because I am not even going to no.
Well, I'm still
It's
waiting for the doxes and the phone
oh
calls and
no,
all that stuff. They've been threatening that for a month now. Where's my dox? I haven't seen it yet. I know you guys are working on it.
really and as much as I like I really do like you a lot. that's why I'm telling you, please, like, don't say that. Like, because I just, there's been so much, even when you think that there's nothing, okay. Oh my gosh. When you think that there is nothing that you have done, like, this place will make you go, I don't know, it'll make you like question things. Like, it's so fucking weird. And everybody, like, and I know that that can make you sound like you're fucking crazy, but what I mean, I've spoken to, well, we're gonna have to have a private conversation, okay? Because I don't want other people to know things, okay? So but oh, hey Capone, how are you? Hello. Hey Tasha, hi. Oh, 50 times, yes. Listen, I don't mind if it's doxed, okay? Like, I don't care about that. Like, I don't give a fuck about being doxed.
Yeah, I don't care
You
either.
know what I
Okay,
mean?
again, I'm not like inviting it, but if it does happen, I know that's a risk that you take when you're doing this. And I know
Can I
they keep
ask
going
you?
on about like, oh, you're threatening me, and like I actually don't think it's a big deal. I know people cry about me saying like, oh,
Yes.
you're threatening me with my docs and blah, blah. I don't really
Wait,
care. So you can knock it off with that.
hold on. No,
It's
just
just
hold on.
kind of countering your, oh, leave me alone, blah blah blah. I'm just doing the same shit back to you. I don't care.
I know, and it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. That's why we really need to have a private conversation, is because I don't want to say this in front of other people, because I know the things, and it hit me, like, a freaking, lightning bolt. Okay, like, it was like, oh, boom, now it's fucking real. Okay, you know so I don't want you, if there's anything that I can do, like, please let me help somebody else then. Okay, because I'm even I even try to be smart about the shit that I fucking do. Okay, so I don't want that to affect somebody else that's
Yeah,
unknowing
but
walking into this.
the only way to
And I
avoid that is to just leave. And I'm not doing that. So, like, people are gonna
Okay,
find me if they want to. They're gonna fuck with
absolutely.
me if they
And
want to.
I agree with you. I agree with you. That was my argument for, like, oh, like, yes, I absolutely agree with you. However, um I guess I like, and you don't have to tell me this here. In fact, actually, you should just tell me
Just
privately. But
just say it.
I would ask you if you were married, have kids, anything like that. And then you can tell me later. Do not answer that right now.
I've already
Okay.
said that I'm not married. I was married, got a divorce. We're still friends. He's gonna die soon. He's got terminal cancer. So
Oh,
DC, you can stop with your "you don't understand cancer," blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for his maid appointment when he takes himself out of the game. So I
oh,
understand
okay.
cancer. So yes,
Okay. Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
don't have kids, none of that.
Okay. So you don't have kids. Okay.
No.
All right. So, all right. Um, that does, and I'm not saying simpler, be like, like, um, I'm not saying it in that way that it makes things that people are going through without that any easier. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is though is that oh man, like there's just so much that I've seen. And somebody that was on the outside, like, and then it was like, whoa, what the fuck is happening? You know, like, let me breathe and like, okay. So you don't have kids. Okay. No. And you're not legally married to somebody right now.
No.
Okay. Well then,
and if they called my job, they would be like, "Can you fuck off?"
Yes. Okay. All right.
Like it's a very chill.
You are in a better situation for sure. Absolutely.
They'd be like, "Who's this calling?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's some fuckbag from the internet."
Yes.
And they'd be like, "Okay, we're gonna block them. Maybe call the police." Like it's fine.
All right. So then, all right, then you are actually in a better position. Like,
and in Canada, it's like a lot harder to find and harass people. Like I've Googled my own name, and I think they've changed the laws recently in Canada where it's like very hard to really find people. I'm sure you could if you wanted to, but
what is it? Almost like you paid for like an extra like hide me from searches or something like that. Like, is it almost like that?
No, but like I'm saying, like I used to be able to Google my own name and stuff would come up from years and years ago.
Yes.
Now, if I do, it's like there's nothing because Canada has changed the like doxing, harassing, all that kind of stuff. Like they've really cracked down on that.
Right. So then it's almost like what people here in the States would have to like pay for, basically. Like
I don't even know if they could. But again, it does I don't know. Again, like I said, I said, people are going to find me and harass me if they really, really want to. I don't think I'm that important. I don't think I'm that.
No, I know that's what I said too.
So I know. Whatever. I don't know.
Why are we so important? Like, why are we that important? Like, we don't. I heard you say the same things that I have said. It's like, we don't have a big audience. It doesn't fucking matter. Why the fuck do you care? You know? It's like, it's not. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? But apparently for some reason it does.
Oh, I'm already doxing myself on my fucking Twitter page. Oh, whoopsie.
Wait, why? Why?
It's fine. They'll find it.
Oh, no. Wait, I hope it had nothing to do with me. Oh my gosh.
No, that was me. Okay. Not quite doxing myself, but it was, it's fine. I've already said kind of where I live. So.
Anybody will, they will find everything. I pay a fucking company a lot of money. Okay. Like, they will find everything. It's fucking crazy. And it's like, why? Why does it fucking matter? You know what I mean? Like why? Because of me, little old me. Like, I don't fucking matter. Like, like how you're saying, like, it's like, and I'm not saying that you don't matter. I'm saying that, like, it's like in the grand scheme of things in this little area, as far as what could be beneficial, like, why would we matter? We don't.
It's really weird because it's just anyone speaking out against their bullshit.
Exactly.
And they're so angry about it. Like, oh, you're posting the things that I've said? How dare you? But then when people stop, they're so desperate for that attention and that drama because that's what gets some views that they have to like stir something else up. So why are you going after the people that help you get views? Are you dumb?
Yeah. Let's yeah. Because the oil in the gears of the machine.
I don't understand your whole speech. I know. I'm sorry. I think you're very sweet, but I don't understand.
It's okay. I'm saying that, like, okay, so I'm an artist, more or less. Okay, all right. But at the same time, I'm a mathematical person, so it's fucking weird. It's weird to me. Okay. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you okay. If you are if you're feeding the oil, right? Okay. And you're squeaking the most, they're gonna go there the most. Okay. Like, it literally is. I mean, it's so simple. It is so stupid. It is so simple. But I didn't realize that certain people weren't gears in the machine, like that I was literally watching it. Okay. And I watched the oil, and I think of the oil as the sum of the chat. And I know that I can be seen as being crazy with that. That's fine. But what I mean is that they go around, like, did you see like No Name and D Higgins and all these like people? Like, look, I know, because I know what happened in 2003. I know what Neg said. He was like, I have no evidence of AJ lying, but yet you guys are telling me that I'm going to lose all this money. And they sat there and they fed him off with money. They fed the gear into the machine. They fed the gear in the machine. And I think it's just a really simple way of looking at it, really.
That's the simple way of looking at it?
I mean, I think it is.
Like that's like the most complicated way. Everyone's like, what? It's just,
I think that
it's
because
world drama bullshit. It's
all right. So DC even said, like, everybody knows that, AJ. That's the way it's always been. That's the way she said it to me. And I'm like, yeah, well, okay. I'm kind of an artistic person. I think about stuff the way that I would write something about, like, if I was writing a song, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I get that.
And but she said that everybody's known that, like, that you're not saying anything new, right? Okay. All right, fine. But what I'm trying to do is just break it down for people that maybe they can see it. Maybe they see things in my way of seeing it. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that these people, oh my gosh, like, you're literally just feeding the fire. And they will control where the fire goes.
It's just a circle jerk of drama.
Yes, hey, maybe you have the more
that's it.
Maybe you have more of the black and white way of saying it, and I have a very convoluted, retarded way of saying it. I don't know. But yeah,
you just gotta simplify it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
And that's also why I liked you too. Like, I thought that the way I heard you carry yourself, I was like, wow, that girl, like, seriously, like, she wasn't afraid to say that she got something wrong, one, and I'm not even, I'm saying what you admitted. Like, okay.
Oh no, so I still say to this day that fucking stream was a lot. I will say again, I wasn't entirely wrong about everything I said in that stream.
No, absolutely. Yes.
But you should not go after viewers, especially for 7 fucking hours. So, yes, listen, I get it.
I've streamed for like 14 hours before, okay?
Yeah, but streaming for 7 hours about one person that I didn't even really care about. Whatever. I'm not going over that again. It's been done.
Listen.
It's over. It's done.
listen, I'm here to be your weirdo person that validates something. Okay. Like,
You gotta
if
validate.
you feel like, and I don't mean you need validation. I just mean though that hey, sometimes though you might have some points about stuff, okay? And people aren't listening and they don't see it. And sometimes because that's happened to me numerous fucking times, okay? So I do know that, okay? And I'm not trying to I appreciated though, like when you said that. And because I was like, hey, listen, this girl is willing, and I even said that to Negs. I was like, she admitted she was wrong immediately and profusely apologized. And he was like, whoa, whoa. And I was like, no, she she willingly apologized over and over. Okay. Like she noticed something about herself. And I'm not here to do that in an underhanded way. What I'm trying to say is that I appreciate, because I just had a friend call me today, a friend that's been in this space, right? And say something to me. And I said to them, I go, are you trying to tell me hypocrisy about myself? And we kind of like giggled, like, yeah, like, and I'm like, listen, I don't not appreciate that because of the fact that I'm so against that. Like, I appreciate you doing that, it needs to be called out. Oh, hey, Kay Petty, how are you? It's nice
Okay,
to
Betty.
see you.
What the fuck is going on? I know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm talking to her like she like knows my conversation style. I'm not sure. Like I know other people
I don't
do,
know.
but sorry.
No. I think you're very, very sweet. I'm just, man, I'm not into like the sappy.
No, and I actually
Stuff.
like that about you. I like that you're like straight to the point about shit, There's things that I could say to you, but I can't say them here. Okay. So do you understand that?
Yeah, you
and
can
I
email me unless you're just gonna call me a cunt. You can do that here.
Oh, I ain't calling you a cunt, darling.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then you can just
I
email
ain't
me.
calling you a cunt. What I mean is
You
that
got my email though, right? Did you write it down?
yeah, I think I have it. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
No, but
So
we'll just try it, and if it doesn't work, then I don't know.
no, it's just that I don't want you like I know where I was, and I mean, unless this is where like if you're in the position where you can do this and you can continue to do that, like then go ahead with your bad self because you are definitely a leader. Okay. I see that in you. Like, I mean, I do. I think that about you.
Oh no, I'm a minion. I'm a little.
You're
I'm a
not a man.
minion. I'm a mark. I'm a. What else have I been called?
What
I
other
don't
people?
know. They think I'm just like a little. I don't know. Yeah, like a minion for K Petty,
For who?
Tasha, all
Wait,
these
so
people.
you're a minion for
Oh yeah, I'm just like a little worker bee. These people, apparently.
oh my gosh. No, you can't have a fucking opinion of your own at all. Okay.
No, of course not.
Oh my gosh. Like, this is why we need to. Oh my gosh. we need to actually talk in private because there are so many things I need to tell you because Monica was there for all of it. She saw all of it too. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I heard her on your last stream.
Oh, Monica.
She's
Monica
funny.
was with an ex for 4 years.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
know.
not saying that against her because she was never involved with anything outside of just visiting his live streams. I'm saying that she had thought, after seeing, his live streams that she could support him. And Monica's always like carefree, like happy go lucky, and yeah, it
Yeah, from what I saw in chat even today, I think she's like your potato. Because like for me, potato reins me in like, okay, potato is my friend who comes on panel with me. I talk to her almost every day.
Yes.
And she will come on and be like, hey, fresh garbage, you're being a fucking idiot. You might want to tone that shit down. And then when I saw Monica in your chat, she was like, dear Lord, girl, stop it.
Well,
She's
no,
your potato.
yes. Yes, you are
We all
right.
need a potato.
Yes. However, I specifically was going down that route because I want out. There's a reason why I was going down that route. And it's because I want out of this shit. I don't want to be. It is too fucking dangerous. And I want out. So, I decided I would try to make things more about my try to relate it to what my old past was or whatever before all this nonsense started, but I want out. I'm trying. Listen, you guys, like, it's not a good idea. But being somebody like me, I would always question something like that. So, I mean, you're welcome to do what you want to do. I'm just trying to tell you, like, and then you can get kind of like locked into shit, and
No, sorry, I just had to listen to a voice memo real quick.
No, you're fine.
I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I missed the last like 20 seconds of what you said.
Oh, and like, actually, to be honest with you, I feel like it's really not
host.
even that important. Like, I'm just trying to say that I want people to realize the ones, and I'm not trying to be condescending because I literally was the person, and I just said this the other day, that this is my first rodeo. So I'm trying to give this to you and I don't mean to you, I mean to anybody. Watch, just, it's gonna be fucking annoying is what it's gonna be. Okay? It's gonna be really fucking annoying. Even if you were one of the most strongest people in the world, like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay? And
no, I appreciate. Yeah, like I know I am new, and I understand people kind of looking out for me, like, you don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. But I'm also like a stubborn ass bitch, and I will either not find out because I'm not that important or interesting, or I will find out the hard way. And
doesn't matter if you're not important. I will tell you that right now. It doesn't fucking matter for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because it's happened to me. I'm not important either.
Well,
Okay.
you were to them for like a
Yeah,
different
well,
reason.
you're
I'm just
gonna
kind of
quickly become important too, because that's what ends up happening.
barely doing anything these days. They can relax.
Well, okay, all right.
Get off my
So
dick already.
the
Or don't. I don't
the
care.
team shifted, right? Or at least that's what it looks like, right? The team shifted, right? Okay.
Oh, they're just desperate for engagement. I'm not worried about it.
Because you don't have a husband and a daughter, or like, you know, like a kid, like a son, like anything like that, then yes, I would say that you are in a better like position to handle this. Okay. Because I think psychologically, emotionally, I think you are the type of person that can handle this. Okay.
Oh no, I've been told I'm so weak.
What? No, no, no,
You're so
no,
weak.
no, no, no. Stupid.
Let it go. You're not cut out for this. Bitch,
Oh
I'm
my
still
gosh,
here.
I heard that. It's like, no, bitch. No, no, it's not about that. No, 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 no. Don't listen to that. No, 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 no.
I'm
Don't
not,
think for
obviously.
1 second that you are weak or anything like that. No. It's not about that. It's about the you have to ask yourself, is something worth it? And
Nah. I'll be back
But-
in 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna bring Kay Petty up because she's backstage.
oh, Kay Petty. Oh my gosh. I would be so happy to actually speak to Kay Petty. I know you didn't like me before, but hi, darling. Hi.
Maybe she still doesn't. Who knows?
She might
have no
not,
idea.
but I like her.
Okay, I'll be back in. Actually, I'll just let her up, and then I will be back. I'll be listening still, but
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
2 seconds. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing you know what? I had a bad day, but a good day. Health-wise, I'm okay. So here we are. But I'm about to have another bad moment because am I high? Like, what are you guys talking about and why? Hey, AJ, sorry. I did not. You know what? Let me get through the formalities. Hello,
Okay.
Fresh Garbage, and hello, AJ. I hope you guys are both doing well.
It is so nice to actually speak to you face to face or voice to voice.
I mean, we made our peace, did we not? We made our peace.
Yeah, we had, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're the reason why Negs made content on me. I was just a viewer, and I was always a viewer, but because he didn't like
how?
that,
because if that's I have no idea.
Now. It doesn't matter now. But you really were.
I literally want to know what you're talking about because I have
you
no
used to frequent a channel. AJ, you used to frequent a channel where you thought that it was Negs' channel because it was an archived channel. And I told you, stop being dumb. You keep talking like it's Negs, and it's not Negs. It's someone that doesn't. It was what was it called? White Boy Rumble Rants. You just were all over that channel.
Oh, I think that I might have thought it was. And then at some point, I think I might have realized that it was an archive channel.
Yeah, I told you that. But I also said that you're an idiot because you're sitting there. You didn't even white knight for them. You were so far up their ass. It is what it is now.
No,
but
it was so fucking stupid.
I was so fucking stupid. You were.
Yes.
You were being stupid.
I was absolutely retarded. You're absolutely right.
No, but what happened was I was telling you that, and they decided that because I was openly talking to you about it and telling you how stupid it was and that they were ultimately going to turn on you, which I'm sorry, what happened to you? Oh, they did turn on you. Yeah.
No, you were correct.
So he did. And he came at me because I was coming at you. But you know what? This is what I say. If we are viewers, then viewers are viewers and we will come at each other. But when a content creator wants to fucking do that, it's a problem. And he did that. He did so. I've got the evidence. It is what it is. But whatever you're talking about now, we're trying to describe to fresh garbage. You are talking in cursive, girl, because I don't get what you're trying to do or say here. Did everybody just leave the chat? Because,
shit.
honestly,
I had to go grab my lighter. I'm so sorry. I was listening. I took my speaker with me.
I don't know all the lore, but this is spicy.
but this is crazy.
I'm almost like
getting
not
up to
knowing
go
the
for a
lore
jog and I'm
too.
listening to
What
this.
like what? So Kate Petty obviously has some sort of, and I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm saying that she has like a very different view of what I saw was going on. So we need to connect the dots here because what?
No dots to be connected, AJ. And you need to stop living in this fucking loop because it's crazy and it sounds crazy.
Oh.
And anybody that comes into this it doesn't make sense. You are still talking about something that now has happened years back. And you can't even explain it in like a
other people though. Okay, let me tell you though.
It shouldn't take you 8 fucking hours on a stream to describe what you went through. Does that make sense?
You don't have to support me with that, and I will never ask for money for this.
I don't know what you're talking about
ever. You just said that that it shouldn't take me 8 hours.
It shouldn't take you an 8-hour stream.
You haven't been in my position, and I will tell you that till this. Listen.
All right, AJ. No, you listen because you've been speaking.
Yes,
You've been taking up a lot of hot air lately. I'm not going to listen to you. I am not going to listen to you because you are making my tumor grow at this point.
Hey, Petty. I actually like them. I've liked the things that you've said. I have not been against you.
I'm not saying anything about being against anybody. I'm telling you, okay, here it is in English. Shut the fuck up because you've been speaking for hours and days and weeks about something that happened a long time ago. And now you're trying to describe to Fresh Garbage what you've gone through, and she didn't even understand what you were saying. Am I right?
Okay, well then maybe I'm very bad at communicating. Let's just admit that then. I'm very bad at communicating. Period.
It's not the communication. It's just you.
Well, then why would she be
you have every right to?
If I'm not good at or if I'm good at communicating, then why wouldn't she be able to understand? So let's just say
she literally told you she didn't understand what you were saying.
Then I'm bad at communicating.
No, it's just you take the long road on shit. You don't need to take the long road.
I am trying to tell you. You will never understand until you are in this position.
Girl, I'm terminal. What position do you want me to understand?
Terminal, and I'm so sorry. And
no, don't be. I'm trying to say, why are you wasting people's time? What is this doing for you? And why do you keep doing this?
Why this is like apparently this is affecting other things for other people.
Who's it affecting?
I just said that I was sorry, and I will definitely pray for you for sure. Like
I don't care about that. I don't care.
Nothing is ever.
Let's get back to one thing here. You can't do this. You cannot.
Okay, whoa, dude, are you fucking serious?
Why are you lily padding? Why are you talking about something that's affecting you and then going back to something else?
Know what that means.
You're jumping from one thing to another and then getting into these circles.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally trying to tell you that
okay. So I'm going to break in a little second.
Fresh Garbage is
Fresh
new.
Garbage. Go ahead.
Correct?
This is your channel. I'm just wondering
my
what panel
is.
I'm trying to tell her, please be careful.
No. Sorry.
Because of what can happen. But she's a strong... Listen.
Don't finish that sentence.
I cannot believe that. Like, wow.
What? What can't you believe?
I actually like what you have to say. I actually back up what you have to say.
I don't care if you do or don't. I'm just wondering
I
what
know
you were
you
trying to
don't.
say.
But I don't know what your fucking issue is, dude.
The issue is every time that you pop up on a panel or your own channel, you do this for 8 hours talking in a circle, and this is not my channel. So go ahead. I will mute
Fuck
myself for garbage.
No. Yeah.
No, you're good. AJ, I do think you're very sweet, but I will agree that you are stuck in the past a little bit and need to move on. But I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, how to deal with what went down, because I don't know. I don't know exact
Thank you.
details of what happened. I don't know how much it affected you at the time. I don't know, like,
The details
grief
was
or
that
whatever.
she supported them. No, but she supported Negs in DC, and they burned her. That's at the end of the day.
A lot of people
AJ,
did, though.
Yeah, but
because DC
specifically, they made content out of her being burned.
No, that wasn't it.
And they also did horrible other things by talking about her past.
It. You have no idea.
That
was not it. That was not
They also made content out of something that they should not about you, and I feel bad about that. Don't think that I don't know. I've been watching silently for a long time.
It's not even that. You have no idea because I haven't been able to speak about it. You have no idea.
If you have spent so many hours streaming about them and you haven't said it by now,
them meaning DC and Negs? Yeah. Are you saying them as in DC and Negs?
Yes. Because what else are you talking about on here? Am I wrong on this, Fresh Garbage? Is this not what you guys are talking about? Or am I missing something? Because I came in late.
You know what? And in Fresh Garbage, unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to exit because I cannot talk about this other stuff, okay?
They did horrible things to you, and they triggered an experience that I am very upset about for you, AJ.
It's not about that.
But what are you guys talking about on here?
It's not about them.
Interesting, because you guys were talking about them when I came in. So what are we doing?
No shit. No shit.
Took you 8 minutes to stutter out nothing. And if you are triggered, I am sorry.
Like I said, I might be terrible at communicating. Okay.
You're not terrible at communicating. It just takes forever for you to get to the point. And that's what people have been saying, AJ.
Because sometimes you have to, sometimes you can't say what you want to.
I understand that, AJ. Trust me, I know that more than anybody.
So, you know what?
Take a minute. I'll be respectful. I'm sorry if I have triggered an emotion in you. I've got a very strong personality, but I'm going to shut up. And this is not my channel to railroad here. This is Fresh Garbage. So dictate what you want. I'm in awe.
I'm not trying
of how this is going down.
Railroad her stream either. Like, I actually really respected a lot of things that you've said. Like, and I didn't know that you had that much feeling towards me, which is fine. Like, but the thing is that okay, I'm just gonna have to take a minute.
Take a minute. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And here we are. I apologize to the stream, and I will bow.
No,
don't
Hey, Petty.
But
hey, Petty.
No,
don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare bow out.
It's just you, AJ. I don't know how you haven't been able to read the room for this long. A lot of people have been saying to you the same thing that I've said to you. Maybe it's just my
Give a
tone.
fuck
I strike
what
hard. I
people
have a sharp
were
tongue.
saying to me to how to read the room. I know what I have gone through.
I
Period.
understand that.
And just give me like 30 seconds, okay? Just give
Take
me
a
30
minute. Take a minute. FG, did you watch the new Handmaid's Tale yet?
No, I've never watched Handmaid's Tale.
Bitch,
Should I? I feel like it would be so depressing.
I'm in it. Go watch it.
You're in it?
I finished up. I think it's so funny how this journey went. Did you not see the Twitter where my mom was like, I just watched Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, was I good? And she's like, yuppers. I've done small roles in it for through and out because I did stunt work. But anyway, it's a good show. Watch it. Also watch the show
Okay.
Severance on Apple. It's good.
I know. I'm so behind on everything. I haven't watched like an actual show in forever. I've just been like rewatching What We Do in the Shadows because it's like my comfort show. I love it so much.
You know that,
Oh my
Black
God, is
Mirror-
that Principal Todd's thing? I finally know how to kind of
Oh, yeah,
work
Principal
StreamYard a
Todd.
little bit.
Yeah, it's Principal Todd.
Principal Todd, you've been like, I ended up having to.
I know it's been done to death. I know that. There's a reason why I was doing what I was doing. And because I didn't want to say this, but a friend had said to me something about things that I could do. And there was a reason why I was segueing and using that to go to things that I have been more passionate about. Okay.
Again, this is very vague, and I have no idea what is.
If you don't need to know.
But if you're
Because
saying
I
that to people that
cannot,
do
I
not know,
cannot, like what? Why is it my problem if people think I'm vague? You can either
nobody
follow,
knows.
like listen
AJ.
to it or not listen to it.
AJ,
It doesn't
okay,
really
fresh
fucking
garbage.
matter.
Fresh garbage. Do you know what she's talking about?
No, we haven't gotten to talk behind the scenes.
Well,
yet.
then why are you vaguely speaking about things that nobody in this
You would
audience?
think that everybody that saw that shit that went down would be able to fucking understand, but I
Do you not think that I have been in that Discord and saw what you guys did?
What Discord?
See, how does it feel to be
No,
talked
no,
about?
wait.
No,
Which
here you
which
go.
Discord?
No, how is it?
If
how do you
everybody's
feel now?
about being blunt
AJ,
and they're
AJ, I
okay
just
with
did it
being
to you.
blunt, then okay, say what Discord then.
AJ,
Or are you not okay with saying it?
AJ,
and then guess what? If you're not okay with saying it, then I understand.
Here's the thing. You just got upset asking a question about something that I was vague about. How does it feel? You cannot blindside people. So
I
come in
said
with context
that
or
I've gotten
don't.
frustrated even listening to myself. I have, because that is not the type of person that I am.
Hey, fresh garbage. Why was AJ invited onto the panel? What was the topic? I wasn't here for it.
I was in her chat for her live stream.
And what was her live stream about?
Please do not blame her for anything either.
Do you think AJ, you need to take a seat for a second and take a breather, because I'm talking to fresh garbage like an adult, and fresh garbage is answering. Thank you.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm not here to fuck around here. This is getting annoying. Fresh garbage, you were in her chat, and what was the topic of discussion?
It was DC from a couple of years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the topic that she ended up coming on the panel for with your channel, what was that about?
I was going to play clips from Twitter, but I'm not doing that now. So,
Twitter, but what was the topic?
Just reminding people that negs in DC are assholes.
Okay, so AJ, I'm going to go back to you for a minute. You're sitting here saying, oh, I'm talking about something different, but it's too vague, but you're here on a topic about negs in DC. So are you...
Excuse me, you don't know what topic I'm talking about. And also,
Also, sodas and fresh
I
garbage.
was talking about DC and Negs in my other stream that Fresh Garbage was on. Okay, I was.
So the topic could be about, what is it? Figure skating? Is it something completely different out of the realm of the attic?
It
or the
was
spirit?
more on. Did you not catch? Like, if you didn't,
No, I
catch my
didn't. I
last
didn't. I
stream,
came
which-
in and you
which
talking
which
about.
I'm not saying you should have. I'm saying though, if you didn't hear what I said. Okay.
I
you didn't
heard
hear
a
what I
lot of
said.
what you said, and it's 8 hours of things that.
I don't
God.
give a fuck. All the last fucking shit that I've said has been. Do you not agree that there can be growth, or that there can be something that becomes more concise and understanding, like, through time? Like, do you not understand that?
I think we all kind of do. And again, I think you are very no, I have nothing against AJ. I think she's very sweet. I don't think she's got like I don't know her that well, honestly.
She's a very sweet.
No,
No,
and
she's a very
I
sweet
don't know
person.
you that well, but I've liked what I've heard from you, like, for sure. Yeah.
But I mean,
AJ, I don't begrudge that you're not sweet. You're a very kind person. You're not built for this shit, though.
I don't want to.
Oh, I am
don't
so
wanna
fucking
say-
tired of hearing that,
Yeah,
because
I
I'm
don't wanna say that.
actually.
It's a compliment,
Like-
actually.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
It's a compliment. Your heart is good. Keep it that way.
That's
Okay,
fair.
then
That's
why are
nice.
you
Aw.
coming at me so hard?
Because sometimes
um,
tough love is what it is, and
No,
I've
no,
seen
no.
enough
I'm
people
all-
talking to
I'm-
you about it.
Listen, I'm all fine with tough love. Okay, I'm all fine with that.
I know you grew
But
up in
when
the
you make
industry,
me
same
feel
as me.
like listen, dude. Like, I haven't been able to say what I want to say. Okay? Period.
You're also really
So-
pretty, so I'll throw that out there. I've seen you.
Thank you.
You are.
I appreciate
But you're
that.
too good for this kind of stuff, and they took advantage, and you were
No,
taken
I'm-
advantage in many ways. And I don't like it, but after a while,
Everybody always fucking says that. Like, you're
I'm
like,
not talking to
no.
you like you're weak. I'm saying it because, like, you don't want to be a
You're-
part of all of this shit, so you can just don't feed into it, and don't go on his panels anymore, because he will always weaponize everything you
need
say.
to feed into it. I literally cared about somebody, and that's what landed me here. Okay?
Here I am, my own.
You literally,
Literally
who did you
what
care
landed me-
about? Who did
You
you care
were
about?
an empathetic person in a field of psychopaths, and you got
do
burned,
it.
and it sucks.
I didn't realize that.
But who
Like,
did you care about? Can I ask that question? Like, who? What do you?
yeah,
when you really?
like, I can't believe that people don't understand that after almost 2 years. Yeah. After all of the fucking after the streams that I did of the DMs and everything, and going through everything one by one, cannot believe that people do not know that. But
Are you saying that you really cared for Negs?
I did. I was scared for him. Yes.
Okay, but you realize now, looking back, that it got a
Yes.
little
Now
parasocial,
looking back,
right?
obviously, like, things are different. But there, yes.
It got parasocial, AJ.
I'm sorry. What?
It got parasocial.
No. It was just literally that, like, because those people, you know what they do? Because this is what I've said lately.
You see my Twitter? You know what they do. I'm sitting here looking at old Discord images of things that they have done. Okay, so don't talk to me like I didn't know, because I knew before
I'm
you,
not
and I
saying
tried to
that
warn
you
you about
didn't
it.
know. I'm saying, though, that when I walked in to Negs specifically, okay, it was the beginning of 2022, and I had asked I kept asking for the lore about all of the things. And then I felt like the awkward person because I was asking for the background on everything, right? And it felt almost like invasive, you know? But I was trying to find out because I don't like to make my opinions on just the group norm or whatever it is that I'm in, you know? I don't like to do that. But oh my gosh. And I'm not even saying that he I don't know what I'm saying about him.
Here we
I-
go.
I-
This is what I'm saying, AJ.
I think it's what a lot of people have been saying for a while. He used to be an asshole, but like less of a outwardly
No, he used to be
racist
like better,
fuckhead.
and then he got bad, and then now he's trying. Like it's like
Again, I was never a fan. I know people like
No,
I used to think he was
and I
kind
wasn't.
of funny sometimes.
Yes.
When
Okay,
he was
so-
covering like Anne Boleyn. But
Some people
he's-
have their moments. Some people can be charismatic assholes. Okay, we know that,
Yeah.
and that can drive a person in. There's a gentleman out there. His name is Medicare, and he is amazing. And he also gets death threats every day because he's an asshole, but he's charismatic. So
yeah.
we can liken it to that, but I will never ever put him at that level because he would never be able to handle the shit that guy's gone through.
oh no, he's a little
There are
No,
charismatic people that
you're
you
right.
just know. Like you can be offended, but also politely offended, or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yes.
people felt is not what people feel now, because there's
No.
a trip in the rift, and he decided to tip the scales into the way that everything is hateful. Okay.
No, you're exactly right. Like, I mean, that's what he said when
That's
like-
actually that's a sorry, I'm gonna cut you off there.
no, you're
That's a
fine.
really good point. You're like holding on to this idea of how Negs treated you in the past, but like
It's
why?
not even how he
Why
treated
do you
me,
want to
it's
redeem
the way
yourself
that
to
he used
him
to be.
at this point? Because like he's absolute trash garbage.
Because I know of the way that he used to be. Like, otherwise I wouldn't have gone there.
Because you are a
Right.
good person who sees that people can be inherently good, and
Yeah,
after all this
But
time
he's not
of experience,
anymore. So you don't need to like redeem yourself to past Negs. Because that he's gone. He's gone.
I don't give a fuck about but
It is
what-
kind of redemption though. It is like you
I guess it's
redeeming
like,
yourself
oh,
from
all right.
being burnt. But like
Yeah, I mean,
Are
I
you
can
trying
see
to
what
rid
you're
yourself of what they've said about you? Is it about the reputation part that like they still
well,
continue
yeah,
to
I
you
do
as a-
not like the fact that they fucking like deemed me as a liar. Like, because that
have
is
they
like
done anything to your personal life to affect you? Has their words done anything to affect your public self?
Do you know why I only speak? Oh my gosh. This is the things that I can't speak out loud. These are the things that I can't speak publicly. Okay?
are there news?
So,
Sorry, that was rude.
that's why I was trying to tell other people, because it can become very real very fast.
You don't think that some of us know that? Do you not
No,
know
I'm
that
not-
somebody
I'm not
tried to
saying that.
openly dox fresh garbage while Negs was streaming?
Dox,
Somebody
dox,
say that?
please just dox me.
No,
Please.
what? No, that's
No.
not.
No.
You're not saying that to me.
That's
personally.
what you guys are afraid of, is being doxxed.
No, but the person openly
Oh
threatened.
my gosh. I
Oh, right,
cannot.
here we go. We're gonna trip the rift.
I'm sorry.
You're
but
triggered
if
by the
that-
word, and I'm just talking about it as an example, AJ.
I know, but here's the thing. If
She was
that is
openly
what-
threatened on live stream. Did
and
you?
I am not I'm not taking anything away from that because
No, but
I know
you're trying to say that we don't understand something that we both gone through. So again,
I would
AJ.
have to talk to you about this privately. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I think she's saying it's been like it's gone in real life for her. I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Thank
AJ?
you.
And it's not
Yes.
been settled yet, has it? Get a good lawyer.
Yeah.
I
You're in
have
the
to.
States. You
Get a
guys sue each
PI.
other all the time, right? That's what you do. Just sue them.
Yes, but
Everyone's just apparently people are like in open litigations in girl world. I don't even know. I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I would stress
it's
to
so
everybody.
fucking retarded. I
But I
agree with you.
No. I'm not saying it's retarded. I'm saying that's their business and people should mind their business, because if those are, I take law very, very seriously. Don't meddle with it. It's not fun to buy people's transcripts and read them out loud on a stream. Don't do any of that. Don't engage, because you could get in trouble. But if it is that way for you, AJ, then you know that you have to take the proper steps. And I would support you 100% if there is something that somebody is doing to affect your life and your safety and the safety of your family, that you do the right thing. I'm not here to make you cry, girl.
Yeah, no.
It was a lot.
100% agree with that. Doxing, like, whatever. Everyone gets doxed every day.
It's not even about doxing.
I know. I'm saying
People,
if there is more going on with you, then I know people make fun of Gigi for, like, you know, pulling lol suits and whatever. But if that's what you got to do, just fucking do it.
If anything,
If people are actually doing anything like really harming your actual life, fucking do it. Like, file a lawsuit. If not, then I'm sorry, you need to move on a little bit. Because I feel like, I don't know.
That's what I was trying to
I know
do.
I think there's like, what's that therapy on, like, where you bolster yourself into something.
I was trying to bring it, and I wasn't trying to cut you off. I'm sorry. Yes, you're
No,
right.
no, but like, is that what you're doing? Where you're like, what's that fucking therapy called?
I was just trying to like segue. I was trying to segue. Okay, I was trying to segue.
No, sorry, AJ, 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Petty, did you have
I just said it's EMDR therapy. I don't know what else to say for you, AJ.
Yeah, it's where like you just kind of push yourself into like a scary situation that's like been triggering you. If you're doing
that your name is Collision.
You didn't go through what I went through, though.
Girl, you are talking to people that you don't know what they've gone through.
I
so when
know
you
that.
say that, it's just
like so then if you did, then maybe then we can connect in that way. You know,
I am connecting from a person that has gone through trauma.
I'm talking about in a way where it's so fucking vague. Like, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
It's so stupid that you can't even talk about it specifically.
No, I can't.
And so everybody's confused
because
everybody out in the dark trying to talk to you, and we're being told, "Oh, it's something." You can't.
Listen, there's a rainbow, I'm not going to do anything. I don't care if I please anybody. I have a family. Okay, I'm not
care about that family.
I care about my family.
We care about that family. We care about you. We care about your safety. But if you continue to talk in circles, what do you want us to help you with?
I think I was trying to get the truth out there.
Well, you can't talk about the truth because you can't even name names.
No, you're absolutely correct.
So
you're absolutely correct. I can't.
What truth can there be if you can't even talk about it?
My brother just told me this. Yes, you're correct. And it's very frustrating. And I understand and I even told him, it is very frustrating to listen to myself because I can't say what I want to say. Okay. I can't because I have a family and it's very annoying.
Do you have a professional mental health worker to help you walk through what you've been going through? That's all I need to know at this point.
I mean,
Do you
don't
have
need-
a mental health? Do you have somebody?
It's not that there hasn't been, like, I talk to people like about
No,
stuff.
it's not people. You need to speak to somebody that is
There's
professional.
been a lot, like, if you had known what was going on, like, you wouldn't be asking me these questions right now.
Actually, I've watched you a lot. And I'm not
I'm
saying
sure you
since
have.
I have, because you were very present and very vocal. I know everything that you did down to when you dug into Russ's.
I know. And I love the fact that everybody says that I've said like the nastiest shit. Where is the nastiest shit?
No. It's not that you said nasty shit. You did nasty shit. And you,
What?
I always
What
remember
did I do?
digging
What
into
nasty shit did I do?
You dug into Russ's real life.
Russ, yes.
DC to have content.
And Russ
I will never forget that.
forgave me for that.
And I don't like that.
No,
No,
is that the only thing? Russ?
It doesn't matter that it's the only thing. It's the fact that you did it.
Okay, listen. I didn't know. This was like my first.
I don't even like that guy.
Okay?
Don't ever make me defend this guy again. I don't want his
Don't make
name
me
on my
fucking
lips.
defend Russ. God.
You
Worst.
gross.
I'm going to defend Russ.
Yeah, happy
okay?
birthday, Russ. PP Tasha's video on him was so good though.
Whatever,
Wasn't
dude.
about him.
I will
Whatever.
say happy
Listen,
birthday,
if
Russ.
there's one thing that I will agree with DC, Negs, or Attic, or Anna, whatever, kid's a pathological liar. And his pathological lies will someday get him in a problem. But I will say this. If DC and Negs want to weaponize what they already know about him and they're feeding him stuff, they have already lost whatever case they want. And also, if white knighting means telling them that they're wrong for telling him to get a stool and a rope to kill himself, that's fucking fucked up. And I will always say that is wrong.
Yes.
If you don't like somebody that much, don't fuck with them.
Worse
No
than the
shit.
internet.
They want it
I thought
for
that was
content
hilarious.
because of the
By
fact
the
that
way.
it's a fucking well-oiled machine. That's what they fucking want.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh, so that's what you mean with the oils and gears.
Yes. They want the fucking money.
They're going to need it. They're going to need it. Chemo's not cheap.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to say, but other than the fact that that's what they fucking want. And you know what? Let's start off with number one that you just said about Russ. Okay. Let's just say it, because I did not know what I was walking into. I walked into a Discord that had it lit up with fucking Russ everywhere. Okay. So I decided naively to play detective. Okay. And like, if you want to know, like, what
you got a shout out. I saw it.
I mean, that's what the truth was. And then listen, and I didn't mean to say that in a condescending way.
No, you didn't. You're fine.
What I'm saying is that I walked into that, okay, and then I was asked if I could have like a thread ready by like after the weekend or like by Monday, and me and my friend were like, what? Or at least I was like, what? I had no idea, because I mean, I was just nobody. I was a nobody, you know, like I had no idea.
AJ,
And then-
do you realize that this is the first time that you're actually telling us about this situation? I've always been curious about it.
No, I've said this. I've
Did you
said
say it?
this.
Okay. My bad.
But listen, I know that my streams are long and I know that maybe people have missed it. I understand that. Okay. I do understand that. Okay. No, I have said this. It's been said that I've never apologized to him. I have. He's accepted my apology.
You guys are friends, so we'll leave it at that. Like I'm not gonna.
It's not like
I don't even want to talk about the dude. But I'm just saying
he accepted my apology, and we have been cool. Like we're good. I see a different side of him than other people do. Okay.
Which one?
And
All right.
it was messed up for me to do that.
I don't really want to talk about this guy at all.
I need to interject a little bit. I kind of zoned out for a second. Are we talking about Russ or Nigs?
They're talking about. She's talking about Russ, and I don't want to talk about him. I just wanted to point out the fact that she had she had a part in all that bullshit.
I didn't.
What?
I don't want to talk about this guy at all.
Yeah, Russ is just weird.
Good.
I don't know.
Actually,
just leave it alone.
I like Russ. Okay.
No, good. But honestly, you also helped contribute to why they still attack him.
I did, and that sucks. And I'm very grateful that he apologized.
I'm just saying this: if a crime is a crime, then you call it out and you go to you deal with it responsibly. Right?
Oh, let's go to a crime. You want to go to a crime?
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about you.
I don't want to do it. Yeah, well, I'm going to get another.
I was not talking about you. I'm talking about.
There's no crime that I've committed.
No, that's not what I was saying. Like, yes,
It's the crime of telling you to stop talking when you should. Then yes, hang me, burn me like a witch.
Oh.
I'm being sarcastic, and I know that.
I know.
Sometimes you got to be told that.
This is wild.
This is fun.
Is it?
I've already put in like 2.1 miles, and I got you on my headphone, and I'm just like listening, and I had to chime in here.
I really think AJ, as far as I know, again, I haven't known about you that long. Like I knew kind of your whole lore, but I think you're very sweet, and I don't know if from what I've seen, you have apologized for your fuckery in the past, and I don't want to hold that whole thing against you. But God damn it, Kate Betty, where'd you go? But I will also say that yes, I agree that you. Sorry,
I was just saying she could have just dropped out and she could be back. So
maybe she went under. I think was she driving? Maybe she went under a tunnel.
Thank you for saying that though, because you have no idea how much of stuff that's why I was trying to tell you. You don't know how much it sneaks up on you. You have no idea. It will. And that's what I was trying to tell you too. Like, just be you. Just be you. Don't hold anybody else's views. Just be you. Okay? Because as soon as you get involved with a community or group, it's not good. Okay? And just take it from somebody. I've been through it, okay? And I'm not. Oh my God.
Sorry, she's back. I will just say real quick. Yeah, 100%. I think everyone deserves redemption, forgiveness, all this stuff. People are gonna come at you for stuff you did, however many years ago.
Yeah.
I get it. Fuck, I don't know. We just gonna add K Petty.
No, it's a
come back.
lot. Yeah.
Welcome back, K Petty.
Hey, listen, I'm not here to like be a dick, but I've listened to you for months, AJ, and I just had to step up and say something that you probably weren't hearing in your streams or
Oh
in
no,
comments.
I've heard it countless times.
We're not here to.
It's okay. I've heard it countless times.
What? What happened?
I don't know. Okay, are you there?
Hold on.
Okay.
Just gonna check the. Well, I've been watching the chat the whole time.
I just wanted to
go
say,
ahead.
like, if. Oh, go ahead.
No. You're fine. I was letting you. I wanted to hear what you had to say.
No, just if something is affecting your life to the point where you can't even say it out loud or have to be vague, then it's a threat and you need to take care of it responsibly. Okay?
Who's to say that I haven't taken care of something?
You.
No,
You,
I didn't.
girl. You're making
I
it sound
never
like
said
you're
that
a
I didn't
hero.
take
What are you
care of
doing?
it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tell
Wait a
me that
second.
this.
I
You
never
are making
said.
it sound like you don't feel safe, and you are on the.
Oh my gosh,
precipice
there's
of a-
so many levels to this.
All right,
Who's
here we go again. Loop. Go ahead, loop it.
all right? Fine. As soon as you're in the situation, then you would
Stop
understand.
talking to me like I am not in a situation where I've been doxxed and threatened. Don't do that to me.
Doxed and threatened. Okay.
Jesus. I don't know what you're talking about, so therefore here we go. Don't make the cancer worse. Stop it.
And
Stop it.
actually, I do.
You got something to say,
apologize.
then say it full chest or shut the fuck up is what I say. And I say that to anybody. I would say it to my
No, because I can't. I can't.
You're not doing anything about it either. Are you?
Otherwise, I would.
All right, fresh garbage. Your channel.
What's up? This has been
You're
fun.
You're
I
like
can't.
hopscotch. You're like just like jumping around and eating some bacon and a Scotch egg.
What's
I hope
up?
she's eating
You're like,
bacon.
what are
Bacon's good for
we
you.
talking about over here?
We're
back
no,
at we're back at square one right now, where
I'm
she can't talk about
listening.
the situation that's happening to
know
her, but she can.
I'm listening. I did get a message from someone who says that
Shut the channel
AJ.
down.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought they were saying close
Yeah,
the stream,
it
shut the
did.
channel.
Principal
No.
Todd, you're kind of right.
Hey,
You're kind of right.
apparently AJ is one of Hussey's witnesses, so I feel like
Yeah.
she has to stay quiet on some stuff. So I'm going to clear that up right now. So maybe that's
That is
what
the
she's.
new and AJ. Is that true?
Maybe that's why she's keeping quiet. And keep quiet, because don't fuck that up.
Yeah, no fucking.
Is that yes or no?
Well, what do you want me to say?
You'd be like, yes, I'm a witness in a trial, and I don't want to.
If you were a
speak on
witness in a
stuff.
trial and you came on here to talk about the people that are opposing that witness or that
Did I come on here talking about Hussey or
you
other
came
people?
on here talking about the opposer. Come on.
No.
Oh,
The other one is
No,
something that you
it's a different
defaulted
one.
on.
It's a different
Yes,
one.
but
That's different. Have you not been keeping up?
no.
It
What did I
is
just?
the
No.
defaulted one.
Hold on one second.
Defaulted.
Fresh.
Oh my
Sorry, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Defaulted.
What did I say that I do not follow? I do not follow people's cases and their lawsuits and anything like that. I don't. I have
don't
nothing to do with it, and I
You
don't
shouldn't
follow it.
talk about things or say things that you don't have all the information on. Just
Well,
saying.
maybe, AJ, you shouldn't even be paneling, alluding to this shit.
I wasn't a loot. Oh my
You did, and now we know.
Oof. Okay. I'm
Fresh garbage, did she not?
I was talking about
Good
Next
morning,
and
shadow
DC.
hair.
Good
I
morning,
was talking
Baltimore.
about Negs in DC. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a difference. All right.
Like, I don't know how. Okay, I'm also very. I don't pay attention to all the fucking lawsuits in Gore World.
No, nobody
I don't know
should,
who's
but
going against who. But when I got a message saying like, "Hey, AJ is a witness in a certain
wow.
thing," so
Didn't
maybe
know
she
that.
is not allowed to talk about certain things. So maybe we should just give her some grace there. That's all I'm saying.
She could have given herself grace by not even doing this.
I didn't talk about them.
You didn't talk about them. You talked around them, and I made a conclusion, and so did others.
Well, then whose fault is that?
It's yours.
Oh my gosh.
It's yours,
What do you
girl,
mean I
because
talked
honestly,
around them? You mean
it's
I
yours.
didn't? Okay, what are you doing here? Are you trying to get me to say something?
Oh, don't make this the paranoid timeline.
What?
We're not doing that.
What is that?
It's me calling you out on shit that you do that you don't realize that you're doing. It's me being actually, most friends would say like, hey, you're fucking up. Stop it. That's basically.
And
I'm
I
sorry,
appreciate
fresh garbage.
that. I do appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, fresh garbage. Did I not come on here to just say like, what the fuck are you talking about? And if you're talking about something, stop it. That's basically what I was.
What? Stop it. What? Why does she have to stop talking about what she's talking about?
I'm not talking to her about it. I said you need to stop.
Why?
Because
Why
she
do
clearly
I need to
doesn't
stop
know.
talking
She
about
clearly
Negs and
didn't.
DC?
She clearly did not know until just 2 minutes ago that you are involved in something that you can't talk about.
Why
and
do
you're talking about.
I need to stop talking about Negs and DC? That's not what the lawsuit's about.
Yeesh.
We already know too much.
I'm still like totally lost, to be honest. I don't know. There's so many fucking lawsuits in this community.
That's why you don't pay attention to them.
I don't even know.
Don't pay attention to them.
I don't even know what this is about.
I didn't even know about this one until this morning, and I'm hitting 2 miles here, and I'm
what?
like, wow, I didn't know
Are you
about
serious? You didn't?
What?
Oh, gosh, you didn't even know?
What?
No, Jesus Christ. Stop it.
There's so many lawsuits in this community right now.
Where? Tell me which ones about all the different people, please.
Why?
Because
So you can go on an 8-hour stream and talk in cursive about
I
it?
no,
Stop.
I want to know. I want to know, and it doesn't matter.
AJ,
It doesn't matter.
I'm not saying this
long
to
I
like
stream, and I haven't streamed that long. And guess what? When I get a chance, yeah, I enjoy talking to my audience or venting about something specifically. Yes, sue me. Okay. All right. Listen, what the fuck did you learn just today that has been talked about for months?
I've learned that math is an alphabet that is made in Indonesia, and therefore there is conspiracies about aliens. And that is how you sound to me.
Okay, no, I'm saying AJ, I'm not going.
That's how you
with
sound.
my comment. I'm not.
And I don't
going
want you to
after
sound like that because you have valid reasons.
I'm sorry, Fresh. I can't hear you.
No, I'm not going after you for that. Like my comment wasn't a dig at you. I'm just saying I had heard just recently that like, yeah, you're a witness in a case. I don't know what the fucking case. I don't pay attention.
Right.
If I were a witness in a case, I would shut the fuck up and never stream until that case is done.
No. I know what I can fucking speak about.
Yeah. I okay.
I don't think
you gotta give her that. If she's
I don't think she does.
Quiet,
she would have never brought up talking around it at all.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
You allude to. All right.
But you can
Don't allude to something that you cannot speak on in specifics. Does that make sense?
Oh my, I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
But you can like
I
talk
was
about
talking
things
about
and just like
DC and
allude.
negs.
It
Sorry.
happens. It happens all the time around here. It's like, oh, the defendant. Oh, like,
Yeah,
that's
but
how it works here.
So now we've kind of gone through. I cannot speak about this. You guys don't even know. I am a witness for Hussy, and I cannot speak. This is de-evolving fast for you, AJ, and you might want to unplug it because it doesn't take that much to figure things out from here.
Well, this has been fun. What a fun morning.
Am I a dick? Yeah.
What?
No,
What
fuck
the fuck do you mean?
I totally did.
Like,
I'm trying to save her here, but she can't even
really?
save her own case.
You were, because I think we could rewind and listen to what you were saying at the beginning.
What I said at the beginning is you are not making sense and what the
Wow.
fuck is this?
Dude, seriously, you are not involved in this case.
And
Or
here
any
you
of
go
the
talking
cases,
about it. I'm so happy
right?
for you.
Okay. No, I said case or any of the cases. That is okay for me to say.
Oh,
Okay.
I know it is okay for you to say. And I know the other cases
Okay.
that he's
So then
dicking
why are
around
you
with.
saying what you're saying right now?
Because you need to shut up about it at all. You have to just
I
be quiet
wasn't
about it.
talking about it.
You talked enough for us to figure it out.
Oh my gosh. I cannot. Are you serious, dude? Like,
Well, I'm not a
honestly,
dude.
I
That
don't.
was
I
fine.
still don't know which case.
thank you.
But maybe I'm just dumb.
Yeah.
But
You
I mean, that's
you
fine.
don't know the lore.
You're
You
not
don't know the lore.
dumb. You don't know, because I wasn't talking about it. I was talking about DC and eggs with you, because that's
Oh,
what the
see,
subject
thank
matter
you.
was.
Thank you for saying that right now.
There you go.
Because
That one's already closed.
because now we know what your intention was,
That
and that's
one
what I
was
was trying to
closed.
understand why you were on here
That
in the
one's
first
closed.
place.
So what
I'm not
is the
talking about their
issue?
case.
That I
I'm
was
talking about why you
about
were on
DC
here.
and eggs, or I'm talking about an active case. Which one is it? Or
So
both?
what's going to happen is this is recorded, whether Anna Nicole does it or somebody's
course.
recording it, and then you can read.
Hi, Anna.
This-
You dumb bitch.
Like, yes.
This can be replayed, and then you can tell me. You will hear yourself tell me that I
And
don't
I
understand.
said, what
Here you go.
about an active case?
The more
what
you
did I
lie,
say?
the more you overtalk me. So let's go.
I am asking you one
No,
simple
you're not
question.
asking me anything because I'm speaking to you right now. You don't ask me.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
You said you told me that I have no intention. I don't have any understanding of what your intention was for even being on the panel. It was about something.
What happened?
We can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hello?
I thought my computer froze.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
AJ, you in the beginning said that I had no understanding of what you were talking about, and that your intention was about something different. And then now you're telling me that your intention for why you're speaking on this panel was about DC and eggs. That was what my first question was. And
No. Two
No,
things
no.
can be true
You
at the
just
same
freaking
time.
said it
Sarah.
2 minutes ago.
Sorry. No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
What is your intention?
I was getting back to myself. Okay? And out of this fucking loop. And that's what I was trying to tell her, because it can easily happen. Okay? I didn't always have content on this. Like, that's literally been
years when you
less than 2 fucking years that I have. Okay? It has nothing to do with that. I don't know how you just looped the court case into this.
But
Are you
That was
talking to
my
me about
bad,
looping a
I
court
think.
case into it? Because I'm not the
No,
one who revealed that information. Who revealed that information?
Me, sorry.
no,
So don't
no,
talk
no.
to me like I did something.
Listen. It doesn't even fucking matter. It was put out. It was put out publicly already, anyways. And I'm not saying that I can't say anything about,
God
certain
damn it! You've
people.
already said you can't say anything about anything. So
I didn't say that.
You did.
I said no.
I'm sorry, class. Did she say that she can't talk about things and she's
I
talking in
said
circles?
that I can't. Maybe it's for a different reason. Do you understand?
Are you Hussey's
That there
daughter?
can be
Is that the
nuances,
problem and you can't
that
say
there can be
anything? Like, what
nuances.
is this?
There can be different things.
So what is
Okay?
your intention? I'm going to go back to the first question that I asked in the beginning of when I signed
just
onto the
told you
panel.
what my intention was.
What is it?
I am segueing from the shithole of a place to what actually is more my passions, because I had already built my channel on stuff that was more of my channel. Okay, like my passions, right?
Your channel was built off of making cocktail drinks and doing health stuff.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what you were doing. Do you
no,
not think that I
you
do
saw
think
me
that I
do
archived you?
one
That's
Electric
crazy.
Boogaloo. How AJ got her groove back.
Yeah,
right.
you did
Go
great
ahead.
things. You were
I
losing weight.
did
You did all
one
this
pumpkin martini.
Oh God, here we go. This is so easy. I just trolled you right there. Stop it.
Good. I did one, and listen, I don't have anything to hide, so I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah, but I
did
saw your
one
channel before it
pumpkin
became
martini,
this.
okay, video, and then I did everything else on my journey and weight loss journey, like whatever. Okay, that's what I did. There you
I know
go.
it. I archived you.
Great. Awesome. Were you giving it to bubble tea or what?
Good one.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't know. Do I?
You might.
So what I'm trying to say is,
Spooky.
No, that was just me tapping into paranoia. I'm just trolling
What-
you. Stop.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why
You need
you
to break
need
it up.
to
You guys
channel
are
to do
fighting
it.
so hard, and it's like making me uncomfortable.
It's
but also
fun.
giddy a little bit.
It's
Oh,
fun.
But
is it fun?
It's not
I do
fun.
feel bad for AJ. I don't know. Again, I don't know the lore, but I don't want to like fucking beat someone down over and over and over again for something from years
Thank
ago.
you, Fresh Garbage, because
Yeah, but she's
that
beating somebody
does
down
actually
over and
happen,
over and over again from
it
years
sucks.
ago.
It really fucking sucks.
Yeah,
4
that's
years
not
ago.
true.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I said 4 years, not
Yeah.
4
Okay,
as in a number.
4 years what?
I'm
4
trying
years
to
what?
tell you. I'm trying to tell you,
4 years.
AJ.
Okay,
When
please
somebody
tell-
says that you're dead, it's time to lay down. If you want to
I
be
will
done
never
with
fucking
how
lay down.
no.
Are you?
If you want to be done, then be done, and that's okay. And you don't need to
I
make
didn't say be
a grand
done.
announcement
I
about
had
it.
something
You just
before this
leave.
ever happened that it stole it from me. Okay,
I don't know what
I
that
am
means.
trying to go back.
That's
We're just
did I?
we're
that.
I'm
saying
sorry, Fresh Garbage. Did you understand what I was saying? Because I'm not threatening somebody or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, is this
yeah, no.
is this registering or
AJ,
not?
AJ, we're just saying that like you want to move on and change your channel, move on to something else. Great.
It is
Love
your
it.
right. And AJ, I will support you on your next endeavor on the things that you like to do. I will show up. I will say hi. I will
Okay.
put some input in. But
I don't
this is
need-
clearly not the way to go about your exit plan. Your
Are
exit
you
plan
fucking
sucks.
kidding me right now? If you had what had happened to me happen to you,
Okay.
Here we
I
go again.
wouldn't
You
even.
need to
listen.
Here we go again.
I understand. that things can happen to people. I get that. I totally understand because I have been there.
If
And I
you
have
did, you wouldn't
experienced
repeat this whole line all over again.
You know what, though?
AJ,
No,
please,
you have
please,
not been somebody.
please.
that has spoken
If you
out.
really, really, truly want to move on from all this, you do need to let it go. Because it's been
And
like, what,
just
I
2.5
agree
years?
with you. I agree with you.
Or just lean into it. You go back into
No,
like
I
the fucking
can't
fighting
lean into it.
drama. You
I
either lean
tried.
into it.
I
Okay,
tried.
but
It
those-
doesn't work.
But right now, it's getting.
Erase
I think you're
everybody
very.
from
I think
Girl
you're very
World.
sweet. But right now, it's weird for people to see you clinging
Okay,
onto this
listen,
thing from 2 years
I don't
ago.
mind being the weirdo. That's fucking fine.
No, but it's like
No, it's beyond
you
weirdo.
you
She's being
can't
nice.
talk
She's
about
Canadian.
you
She's
can't talk.
She's a
I
Canada
don't
girl. She's
care
being nice to
anymore.
you right
Okay, can you give me 30 seconds to make my exit? Then?
No, because it takes
Okay.
you 60 seconds just to say,
Okay, then give me 60 to give me my exit.
Jesus
Fine.
fucking Christ.
You can't.
I don't
talk.
care. This shit is fucking insane. You never know until you have a family and this shit happens.
Apparently,
Okay.
we do not have families. I'm about
I
to
didn't-
die and have my kids
I'm talking
be
about a
gone
child.
and live their lives.
I'm
but
talking about
apparently, we
people,
don't know.
your husband. I'm talking about that kind of shit. Okay. And I'm not downing anybody for not having that. I'm saying that that's
God.
just so the you know, that's just the truth of it. Like, okay.
You didn't say anything that was supposed to jar us just now. Do you want to know why I say that to you? And I
was
say that
trying
not to be a
just
dick.
Make something clear. That's all.
You have
I'm-
said this 5 times already. In the last 40 minutes, you have said the same thing.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that people understand what I was saying.
I understand. I understand.
Fresh Garbage, do you understand what she's just said? Until
Okay,
you have
you
a
know
family and you have things going on in your life.
I don't think that you guys need me. So, and not saying that you ever needed me. I'm just saying, hey, Fresh Garbage, thank you for letting me up here. K Patty, I've liked what I've seen.
I like you, AJ. I just don't know how else to reach you.
Just cannot. I'm sorry. Obviously, this is an issue. So I'm just gonna leave, okay? So you guys can have your time. I like you guys.
I want to say one thing to you, AJ, because I know I'm not going to see you again.
No. I want to say one thing to Fresh
I want
Garbage.
to say one thing.
Ooh, everyone wants to say.
You know what, Fresh Garbage?
Gaggle of
You
fishes.
deserve that. And I'm going to tell you, just be careful. And then now you say what you want, baby.
I still think you're a nice person. You fucked up, but you are still clinging to the past, and you need
I
to
don't
let that
know
go.
how I fucked up and what you're saying that I fucked up. Like,
She's
I
a
fucked
beautiful
up
AJ's a
by-
beautiful spirit that should not be tainted by this community. And I
Oh
know
my
that she's gonna be,
God,
oh,
I'm
everyone's
fucking
telling me that.
tired of
No,
hearing
AJ,
that.
okay, if you've been told that so many times, guess what you
Oh,
gotta do now?
You're so beautiful. You don't deserve to be around
But
here.
listen, there
I'm
are
just
people that
saying.
are trying to save you, girl. There are people that are trying to spare you, and you just want to roll your eyes at it and say something and then talk in circles.
Because it feels like it's malicious.
I think.
Do you think that people saying like spare yourself is malicious?
Absolutely.
Oh my
Because
god!
you have never been around the figure skating community, have you?
No, I've been in the theater and
Don't,
acting and
please,
film
please
entertainment
don't.
industry
Please
for
don't.
all my
Please don't
life.
do that.
So let's not do
Okay,
this.
well, I've been around the figure skating community.
No, please don't.
and,
Please don't do the
they're
figure
the
skating
ones
thing. Please.
that,
Please.
Yeah, she's
loosen
gonna
your
talk about
boots
molestation.
before you go. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Never mind. You know what?
I just brought
Sorry.
it up.
I'm saying this from one cringe fest to another. Don't do that.
I'm not here to posture about the industries that we grew up in.
No, I'm talking. AJ, please don't. The. I'm just-
AJ,
I will
know
talk
all
to
about it.
you later.
Don't.
I do think you're well intentioned,
You know
but
what?
I also
It's
know that you
completely
need to.
fine. It's
No,
completely
I don't think you're a bad person at all. And I know you're getting like harped on right now, but I do think you need to let go of everything. It's not even like
maybe
I
you may
can't
be
fucking think
right,
of that word.
but I was waiting for time and God to work through things with me. Okay. Like, if you really want the truth, I was waiting for that. And, sorry. Like,
What?
This
oh
is
my
why
gosh.
I get called a troll, because I somehow bring out this part.
Well, I mean, look at the way that you respond to people, dude.
I don't know. Dude, like the God thing's not gonna work with me because I'm an atheist and I just
Okay, I don't care, but there's
Look
other
at the way
people
that I
out there that
respond.
talk
I'm
about how they're an
responding to you
atheist
like
and
a-
then they say that they pray to God every day. And I'm like,
sorry, what?
"Yes."
Did I miss
wasn't
something?
talking about
Did you just like switch?
I didn't. She did.
Did you just like
I wasn't
switch?
I wasn't
This is
I
why I'm
wasn't
called a
talking
troll.
about
This
you.
is why I'm
I
a
was
troll,
talking
apparently.
about DC. I was talking about DC.
Why?
Where she
Why are you
said-
talking about that girl?
No.
Because
What?
you just said that you were an atheist, correct?
What? You better replay that bitch, because I don't say bitch lightly. You
Okay,
better
I'm
replay
sorry.
that, because I've never said that.
If I just heard that wrong, I'm sorry. Like,
I
I don't
said
know
I was a
if-
troll.
Yes, you did say you were a troll.
But
yes,
if you
I
ever
remember that.
want to,
Okay, and if I got it wrong that you said that you were an atheist, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm an atheist. I am. Yes. Thank you. Is that
how
what
dare
we're
you be a
confused about?
Canadian, not smiley faced
Wait,
atheist?
are
How dare
are
you?
you
Gosh,
or are you
garbage.
not? Is this a joke or not?
Me? Yeah, I don't believe in God. No.
Okay, wait. So, Kay Petty, do you believe in God or not?
That's none of your goddamn business. But
Well,
I just
no, I'm
told
just
you.
listen. I'm not saying that my like that I have any effect on your relationship with God personally. That's not what I'm saying.
That's not
I'm
your business.
saying-
Also,
Right.
Did
right.
I? Sir,
So-
I'm going to stop you.
I
all for a
agree
second.
with you.
this is
I
no,
so
no, no.
weird.
Stop.
I'm like,
My panel.
okay.
Did
Oh
I?
my gosh.
Did
What
I
was just
fucking
trying to say
space
was
the
is
fuck
that
out? Did you
Am
go
I
from
having
a
crying
seizure right
to
now?
just like?
never fucking mind.
Did you go from just like crying, sobbing to nothing, or was that
Wanting
Kay
to
Petty
leave
making
to
fun
talking
of you?
about Christ?
You know
and
what? I
atheists?
don't really care until you can walk 2 years into this fucking shit.
No,
I don't
I'm
really
like I'm genuinely asking. Was I just listening to you sobbing, crying, or Kay Petty making fun of you? Because I don't know right now.
Right. That's why I was trying to
I
ask
wasn't
too.
making fun of her until she said that I said she put words in my mouth. It was really
Because
weird.
No, but like the sobbing, crying thing. It went from
I'm
like
gonna
sobbing,
leave.
crying.
You guys are mean to me.
Okay,
And then
if
she's
I'm
still
sobbing and
here.
crying, then you know what? Record it, put it everywhere. It's fine.
No, we're not here
Okay.
to humiliate you. We're just
Like,
here
that
to
was
ask
like a
Oh, well, I know, but
switch.
everybody else is, so it's fine.
everybody
It's
else.
fine.
Do you think America's watching you, AJ?
Do you even?
AJ, I still think you are a good-hearted person. At the
Stop
end of the
saying
day.
that.
Stop
You
saying
don't even know.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's true. She's a good-hearted, beautiful, sweetheart of a person, but she really is not built for the arena. And we keep
Jesus
saying it.
fucking me. I have been. Oh my gosh, I am not.
Here we
built
go
for this
again. I
fucking
have been through
arena.
things that you would never realize. Hey, listen, AJ, I was raped at the age of
Listen,
5.
I am not about to take away your
There you go.
experiences. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm
Right?
I'm
I would
staring down the
never
barrel
do
of
that.
2 to 5
I
years.
would never do that. But you just did to
Who the
me.
fuck is this?
You just did to me, though.
Everybody's saying
You
to
realize
shut the
that,
fuck
right?
up. Kill the panel.
Hey, Edna, how are you?
Who the fuck is Dwight?
It was me, Edna.
What?
Dwight, you can.
I
So
telling
AJ, do you
you
want to? Is this
stand.
your final bow? Is this what you want to? Is this your final bow?
bow? I don't fucking know if it's my final fucking bow. Like,
But
and
you
I don't
said
even
that
know
you
what that
wanted to
fucking
be
means
done
to
with
you.
like attic stuff and all that stuff. Is this your
I
final
said
bow?
it was
That's
a
okay.
segue. If you went and listened to my last stream, Edna was there. Edna
I'm not
knows
going to listen
what-
to your last stream because your mind changed from here to.
Oh my fucking gosh. Edna. Okay. All right. No. That's not it. Give me 1 second to collect myself. I cannot believe, though, that it's not even like that. Like, we were supposed to, and I'm not, when I say we were supposed to, that makes it sound bad. I mean,
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at your crying. I was laughing at the comment. I'm a dick.
hey Tasha, how are you?
Yeah, it was gonna be short, but here we are.
Yeah, well, apparently I came up and I ruined everything. Like, I ruined everything. So
Stop. Don't do that. Again, I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think a lot of people here think you're a bad person.
it doesn't matter. I don't.
But I
mean,
will say from
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
you. I like how blunt you are. I like how truthful you are.
Who are you
You
saying
know?
to this to? Are you saying this to garbage or me?
I'm saying this to Garby.
yeah. So I will say
You don't like how truthful I am to you? Because you can't handle it.
I didn't. I was specifically saying that statement to her.
Okay, Patty, just
Jeez.
relax for 2 seconds.
Can she have one?
Oh, I will give her all the fucking flowers, AJ, but I'm not giving any to you,
Oh
and
my
that hurts your feelings. I remembered you. I know what you did.
What did I do? Tell me.
You
Show me.
used somebody's docs to give other information to people for content, and I can't respect
Are
that.
you fucking kidding me? Where? Show me. Show me.
God, I will love to show you.
Show me.
Get on Twitter, and I will press the fuck out of you.
Okay, good. Show me.
But I will also say, we have.
Please show me. Because I barely have ever used Twitter. Please show me where I did anything like that. You better be very fucking certain. I barely.
Holy shit. A couple people want to come up.
I have barely and I'm sorry for speaking over you. I'm just saying I have not used.
No, you're good.
I do not use that hardly at
You
all.
used a docs to get into Russ's life to
What the
supply
fuck?
DC.
Are
with a
you out of
stream.
your ever loving mind? No, I did not. What are you talking about? No, I did not use the docs to get into. Are you crazy? I just told.
You did it to look into his life and give her content.
No, I did not. I did not. I was not the one that looked into Twitter for one.
I'm not talking about Twitter. I'm talking about just his life. So I don't want to do it. 'cause I don't want to. I don't ever want to mention this fucker's name again.
Are you talking about hacking into something and using his?
No, I am talking about you looking into all the information that she used. She literally, by the way, if you guys want to, guess what? Here's a fun thing. Here's a fun little tidbit of information. Stop talking over me.
Russ is a man. I'm trying
you
to I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to follow.
Mute my voice out. DC's thing about Russ.
I did not do that. I have.
It's still on her Rumble, and she thanks AJ for it.
DC
She
about
thanks
Russ.
AJ for it.
I did not
What are you talking about?
I will just post it on my Twitter and everybody will go to
Where
that
the
Rumble
fuck
when
is
they
this
need
info
to.
coming from?
You looked up information to help DC have a Rumble stream on Russ.
Yeah, and I have heard you.
Yeah, you did, and it's still there because she doesn't delete her
But
Rumbles.
what are you talking about, though? Look,
I'm
Russ's
talking about you
info.
contributing to hurting people, and that's why I don't respect you.
Yes, I know, and I have said that I was so sorry for doing that because I know what that's like. And
Well,
that's
then why
why
were you
I
saying that you didn't do it?
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. You just said that I was
Wait,
contributing.
you said I know, and I'm
or
so sorry.
What?
Okay, FG, do you want to step on that? Because did you hear it? Chat?
Yeah, can we rewind?
I know,
What?
and I'm so
pretty
sorry.
sure-
I don't know. I've been letting you guys just fight it out and not paying attention.
I don't know what the fuck all the animosity is about.
She took the information that was already put in a Discord and looked
All right,
him
so do
up
you
to
like
give
Russ or not?
information. To give
Okay.
information. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
what?
happens a lot, though. Like,
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, but she's acting like
Excuse
she's
me?
innocent.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. No, I
Okay.
have said what my
We're all-
What are you talking about, dude?
Okay,
I have said that I was one of the 2 people that did research on Russ, okay? And I said that I handled his Instagram, okay? All right? I have said that over and over and over again. And Russ accepted my apology, okay? I have said that. And then guess what? There was even messages between other people about other things.
Here we go again.
And I have them.
Oh, here we go.
Oh man.
Okay.
I've got 2 more people that
I'm
want to
sorry
come up.
that you don't
Everybody
know
just-
everything
yeah, let them
that
up.
happened in my fucking
let it be a
life.
free-for-all.
I'm sorry. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know everything that happened in my life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you don't know what
What I'm
happened in my
trying to
life,
tell
but I'm
you
still
is-
here not being an idiot about it.
Jeez.
Stop.
Like, really?
Ugh.
Does this really change your fucking life? Does this change your fucking life?
Does it
No,
change
it
yours? Because
changes
it surely
not
makes
your
it
fucking
sound
life.
like it. If you take
The
8
other
hours
thing-
out of your day to comment on something that could have taken 8 minutes, it affects your life, and that's you. So stop it.
And
thing
you
is-
didn't have to fucking listen.
Okay, don't be weird about it. The thing is,
Yeah.
like, we've all been assholes, right?
Who's
Just
being weird about it?
own up
Is
to it.
me? Am I being weird
Own
about
up to it. No.
Yeah,
Okay, Petty. You're good.
I'm
We've
I don't
all
give
been
a fuck.
assholes.
I don't really care.
Owning
I don't
up-
care who fucking likes me. Nobody is ever like. I don't give a fuck. How
You
about
are
that?
liked. You are liked, but there's a limit.
Liked? Are
You are liked,
Are
but
you-
there's
are
a
you-
limit, and I would be quiet right now about it.
in fresh
gonna
garbage.
get
I'm so
a little
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
bonkers.
you.
Hey,
Like-
folks. Hi, new people.
Are you fucking kidding me? Liked? Are you kidding me?
Here we go.
I'm
You don't
liked.
know what I have been through, and this is my life, and you have no idea what I've experienced.
am
I'm
not
not doing
liked.
that with you again for the 5th fucking time.
I'm
All right.
fucking
Anybody else?
hated.
Speak. I'll mute
Are
myself.
you fucking kidding me? People have lost basically their channels almost, like, because they stood up for me. What do you mean fucking liked?
She's still talking?
Yes, I was still talking. What the fuck do you mean? Still fucking liked?
I mean, shut the fuck up for a minute and listen to what other people are saying. Because if you say one more time, nobody knows what I've gone through, you have not experienced what
Listen.
I've gone through, you're going to get 3 more people up here that are going to tell you exactly what life is like.
I
For them.
understand. I understand that there are things that you could have gone
Fucking
through
wild.
that are very scary. I get that.
I've
Because
gone through
I
things
have
that are
gone through
scary. Girl, I'm facing fucking death. Stop it.
Death,
Shut up.
death,
Stop talking.
death.
Yeah, she's terminal, dude.
Show me. Like, oh wait, was that somebody
Don't.
that
Don't.
that
Wait,
No. You
Was
gotta
that
retract
somebody
that.
that
Put
pushed
those
anything
words
on
back in your
you?
mouth.
Because
AJ, I'm gonna stop you
you
right there
are,
because let's
if
not
you
say
are,
something that we immediately regret when somebody is facing
I'm
something
not
so
going to
serious.
immediately regret it because I know what my words are.
No,
My
but
words are
AJ,
deliberate.
seriously, take a breath no, listen, take a breath because you're
Yeah,
hyped
no.
up. You've been hyped up
Yes,
for a minute,
I know.
and let's just calm down because it's really we don't
What
need to
I'm
go
trying
there.
to say
K
is
Petty
that,
has a valid point. AJ,
but
I've
wait,
listened to you. You
I'm
know
not
I like
responsible
to
for
with
that.
you. Like I don't have a
Anybody else
problem
in girl
with
world
you
is
at
not
all. But
responsible
K
for it.
Petty has a very valid point when she's talking about listening to you and getting nothing from the stream. You loop around and you're
I
not
don't
really
give
saying
a fuck
anything.
if
And
somebody
I
takes anything
understand
from
that
the
you're
fucking.
not processing what's going on and it's tough to process like this, trauma. But,
Oh my god.
you know, as an audience member, it's unfulfilling.
Oh, right. As an audience member, right. So what I was trying to say is that if she is dealing with something, as
AJ, don't say if. That's minimalizing. And listen,
no,
I'm
I
not gonna
didn't
even
really hear
pretend to
it.
be
I
like
didn't
I've
hear
been
it.
in the K Petty situation. But what I'm not gonna sit up here and let you
No, I'm
like
saying
put
I
any
didn't hear
cloud,
it
put any
specifically.
negativity
I didn't hear
around
it
it.
specifically. I didn't know is what I was trying to say.
But let's not do that. That's like we're back with ALR talking
No,
about,
I'm
well, if
saying
she
I
had cancer,
didn't
like
know.
we all knew that girl went through cancer or as close to
Who?
cancer as they could figure out with her being at her side.
Who?
So let's not do anything minimizing it. We send her
Who?
peace and love and healing or understanding whatever she needs to get through her journey. Let's not minimize what
Who?
she's going through. That's all I'm saying.
Who? Who? That's what I keep asking is who?
You dumb
I went through
lady.
cancer?
Come on. I'm telling you, as somebody that does like you, and I think that everybody on this panel
You
likes
didn't
you.
like me, but that's fine.
Here
But
we go.
what I'm saying is that I didn't know who they were talking about.
Then you need to just get off the panel because obviously it's confusing. I'm
Okay.
not. Okay,
So
maybe I'm a
then,
sharp talker and I'm not a.
because
I'm a
I
dick.
didn't
I'm a dick.
know. Okay.
How have I just? I feel like I'm being gaslit here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way I feel a lot of times.
Okay, so my understanding is K Petty is terminal dealing with cancer.
Okay,
And
did not
what
know
she
that.
said,
Thank
I
you.
am
her
terminal.
time is
Terminal
limited and she
illness.
is
Can
sick
you
of
not
hearing
talk
the
about?
bullshit. She's saying that AJ, either say what you want to say or stop talking about it because it's frustrating
Hey,
for us
you
Yeah.
know what,
listening and
Edna?
trying to
Like,
understand
I
the support,
appreciate you saying
but
that.
we don't know
Yes,
what you're talking
thank
about.
you.
Nobody knows what you're
Thank
talking about. So therefore, when I come at you sharp, AJ,
you.
it's
I don't owe you that though.
Well, you
oh,
kind of do
you know what?
when you
When you
spark up a
come to
live
the
stream. You
stream,
say
there are.
"Oh, we're gonna talk about
No,
something."
you
Go
choose
ahead.
to
I'm
listen
sorry.
to me. No, I'm
You
sorry.
know what?
do not.
You don't owe us shit. But you know what? A lot of us that didn't like you in the beginning stepped up for you.
Oh, really? Where?
Where? I guess you need to start going back to your streams. That's 48 hours worth of streams. You want me to send them to you because I
Yes,
archived you.
Please.
Don't do
You
that.
felt that you were
No, you
alone.
keep it.
Please.
I
Please
just
do.
think at this point I think that you are delusional. And I hate to say
Listen,
that because I never want to
there
say
are
that like a
some
woman is.
people at some points that have stood up for me. Absolutely.
I
Yes.
stood up for you, AJ, and don't ever
And
act
that's
like
why
I
I told you too. I always thought about you. I did not disagree with things that you were saying.
Yeah, well then don't
Okay.
default onto this. No one knows what you're going
Then
through.
why did you
have
come
no.
up here attacking me?
Because I wanted you to shut up for your own goddamn sake. Does that make sense? Can anyone else butt in on this?
I
wanted her to be
understand what
quiet,
you're
but she
saying
didn't.
from that point of view. Yes.
Well, can you just make
I will
clean
step in
lines?
for 2 seconds here, please. It's my channel.
Yeah.
From
Yes, it is.
one person who loves to drink to another, AJ, I think you are hammered,
Excuse me.
and I
Oh,
don't think this is
shit.
like an
Excuse me?
appropriate conversation right now. I think you're saying
Wow.
things that you don't
Okay.
want to
no.
be saying,
Okay. All right.
or
Okay.
what? Are you not?
You know what?
You're
That is
drunk.
funny. That is
What?
so
Ugh.
fucking funny.
I was just
Every
gonna say, if you give us the
Seriously, AJ,
boundaries,
No,
a lot of us
if
have the
you're
same kind
not,
of mental
if you're
struggles.
not,
We
then that's
use
fine.
substances.
But if you are, then just be like, yeah, you know what? I've been
You
drinking
know
tonight.
what?
I don't
Doesn't-
want to participate in this because
doesn't
I am saying
fucking-
some shit.
You know what?
No, don't just say like, yes, I've been drinking, or no, I have not been drinking, because
What do you? What the?
that
Oh
does
my
that's not the most
that's not
important
like
thing.
that's not like a question to cry about. It's just like yes or no.
I had your back, dude.
I
Oh,
have had your back too. I am
If
having
you
your
have
back
something
right
you
now.
really want to share, just share
This is
it.
me
Like,
having your back right now. I'm saying, as someone who has drunk live streams many, many times, if you are doing that right now, just say it so you can back the fuck out. And
It doesn't make you back the fuck out, though.
no. But you know what,
No, it
AJ?
doesn't.
You got to bow out. And that's all I've been trying to tell you from the beginning since I got out of this panel.
No. It doesn't make what I've said any less credible. If
Bow out.
what
Don't
you
cry
would
on
say
AJ,
is
it
true
doesn't, but
or
it does.
like that.
But
No,
the alcohol
no,
clouds your
absolutely fucking not.
understanding. You're not thinking as clear as you think you
Okay,
are.
you know what? I
We're not
No.
bullying you off stage, but
Right,
please bow
Luxie,
out
it's
because
not a
it's a weakness spot.
wait,
I
but
hate
hold
it.
on. But Patty, I understand her not wanting to bow out because I think it was like Queen of Karma that posted something about people needing this as an outlet. But what we're
yeah.
saying, AJ, it's not productive for you and it's not productive for us as
And
the
I
listeners because
Well,
you're looping and you're spinning and it's hurtful to
just tell
watch
her to be
you not
It's
straightforward.
just
process it.
it's
She
giving
has
no,
an
people
agenda.
ammo.
Tell
no.
us.
How like am I any different from any other time? Like you've heard me 1,000 times at many different times. Like oh my gosh, like what the fuck?
It's I'm not saying it
Oh
always
my
just
God.
to tell her to be silenced. It's just it's giving people ammo.
Silence.
It's about giving
I don't
people
give a
ammo
fuck if it gives people fucking ammo. They already have fucking ammo. They're gonna
to
use
use your
anything
life
to
as
say with
content.
ammo.
And
That's
do
why
you
we're
want to
trying
go?
tell press garbage, okay? Because they will do that, and I wanted her to be okay.
But you want to be done. And how is this getting? How is this like closing the chapter and then
I
starting a
feel
new
like
one?
she
How
wanted
is
to
Because I
say
was
something
going over.
specific.
Oh my gosh, are you not
I'll
fucking
mute myself.
following? Thank you. Are you not fucking following this shit that I was going over? Little
No.
girls in pretty boxes.
oh,
Stop it?
AJ,
Stop it! If you
please.
start going there,
No,
AJ,
no,
I
no,
will
no,
not talk to
no.
you ever again.
You want to
Please.
know? You want to know?
I will
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
thought you said you were
I
going to mute
might
yourself.
do I
You
I
just
might
can't
need
do that.
to
No,
All right.
just
don't let her
take
go
you
there.
off.
I was trying to
sorry.
Because
say
I
that
know
little
you're
girls in pretty
no,
boxes.
no. I think
Okay,
I know you're
never-
gonna go
never
where
the
you're
fuck
gonna
mind.
go, and
Never the
I
fuck
don't
want
want
her
you
to have a
to.
voice, but this is not
I
the
don't
space.
want you to come up here
It's
and
fine.
like suddenly admit to
It's-
something that you don't want to talk about. So I'm gonna take you off
No,
because
I've
Please.
already admitted
no,
all of this.
No,
I've already
No, you
admitted
didn't.
all of this.
Did
I've
you?
already admitted all of it. Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Hold
God,
on.
don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
mute
Don't
you
do
for a
it.
second.
don't do it.
Has she? Because I'm gonna take her off if she hasn't. 'Cause I
You're gonna
think
have to. You will delete the stream. And what
I'm not
AJ
gonna
doesn't
delete the stream.
understand is I also grew up in the industry of children performers. And if you want this on your stream, it's one thing. But she's gonna open up a tinderbox that will not be able to get closed. That's up to you. And that's all I'm gonna say. Don't let her do it because it's gonna hurt her too.
Yeah, because I was listening to her stream earlier and she was like, nothing physical, nothing, whatever. I don't know. I don't know the story, but I definitely do not want her coming up on here and just admitting to
I'm
child
not. I don't want to silence you, AJ.
abuse.
but I just don't want you to
And
be subjected.
regretting it.
I just don't want her to be re-subjected to reliving things, and we are not equipped to handle that. And it's already getting emotional
We're
a
not.
lot with her.
This is not the fucking place.
It's not the platform for it.
And I just, I don't want her saying that and regretting it. I don't want her to wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just say? So, AJ, I know you're still in the green room or whatever the fuck it's called. Please take a breath and think about what you want to say. Because there are some things.
I feel like there's something very specific.
There is a very specific episode that has happened. We know that. There's like a
No, we don't. I don't know that. Like
no, but I'm saying like we know that she's alluded to something.
Well, but I'm just saying, like, why not just say it then? If that's your whole agenda, say it. Get it out.
I just don't.
Because it's too
what do you think she
painful
wants
to express.
Okay, it's because it's. But well.
I think that's Petty's point is that this is too serious for this platform. That she needs like a mental health professional to help unpack this with. That none of us are equipped
she was
to
also.
help
But Petty
process
was
this
trying
with
to give
her.
perspective.
I did ask her if she had a mental health professional to walk her through things. Did I not? Some of you guys might not be here for that.
Right, but clearly she doesn't, because if she had it, she wouldn't be here trying to connect with us, but unable to. Like, I get it.
But I'm trying to stop her from making a bad mistake.
Is it?
No,
but is it your job to do that though? I don't know. Like,
it's my job to just say, listen, you've been through it before, and you know that people will take your personal information and weaponize it in this community. Okay. And that's all I was telling her. Like, even if I had to say, shut up or be quiet, I tried it, and then I graduated to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't want her to do this because she's already in a bad state.
Yeah. No, I'm not
So
gonna
I'm sorry,
let
AJ,
that happen
but
on here. AJ, I'm still talking to you in private chat, but
you have a channel, AJ.
Girl, no,
you muted
I
her.
can't. I know. I'm talking to her in private chat. I can't.
No,
She's
let her
like,
speak. I mean, I don't want to.
I don't want her to come up on my stream and just start spewing stuff about her traumatic childhood and then come up the next day and regret it.
Oh, it's not childhood. This is not even related to like shit around our community. Oh
no, this is
about her very personal experience, and I can't speak on it, but we do know that the ballet and the entertainment industry was filled with a lot of things.
I know where it's gonna fucking go, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna let her come up here and say that stuff and then regret it tomorrow. And
I don't want. I'm not trying to silence her. I actually am trying to protect her, because when she says that, people will take advantage of it.
Yeah, they will. Yeah,
they already did. So AJ, I'm sorry. You can hate me all you want, but please, in the end, I hope you remember me as somebody that I've been a child actor.
Do not let Stinky up.
Stinky?
Noelle.
Who's a Stinky? Is that a Stinky person? What's that? I don't get to see the chat. I can't see the comments.
Oh my god.
Just don't let her up.
Sorry. AJ, I'm not silencing you.
No, she thinks I'm silencing her.
Oh.
This is, I swear, as someone, again, who has been drunk as fuck on streams and regrets it the next day, I am helping you. Okay? I'm on your side here. I am stopping you from doing something that you will regret. Okay? This is not malicious. I'm being a good person here. You will thank me tomorrow. All right? Good Lord.
Yeah.
Is this what it's like dealing with me all the time? when I'm just being an absolute dipshit on stream. Don't! Fresh garbage, you idiot.
I don't have enough reference to answer that.
Who is this? Mood poisoning?
Mood. Yeah.
Oh, I've talked to you before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to I privated like almost every stream I've done. But
I guess you're just provocative.
ugh.
I mean,
No
you certainly
leaky
made a
freaks.
name for yourself already.
I know, it's nuts. And my channel is still so small. That's fine.
Well, that's
Actually,
usually how it works. Like, some people just catch. I don't know. They catch it.
that's fine. Oh, sorry, hold on. Get Petty back.
Okay, I was
Must have
wondering,
been
did she yeet herself or did she like?
No,
know.
I want to just listen. But I think that AJ is still on mute, and I don't know.
I don't think she knows. Yeah.
Well, she has a right to have a voice. It's just,
Right.
I know.
I don't know. You got to make a choice. French garbage. It's like you're a bunch of
French garbage.
Wait, that's Italian.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
your
get
choice
fucking
if you want to
right
waste
for
her
that
time
too.
and have her there or not. She's still
hold on.
here, so she's
Different
asking.
She really, really wants to come back up. I
I'll
really
be
have
here.
to pee.
I
She's
thought I was already here. Sorry.
oh shit. You were muted.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I muted
She
you.
can unmute herself. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I mute myself.
No, AJ's back.
I wasn't back. I never left unless
Yeah,
somebody
she was
kicked
here
me
the
out.
whole time. Yeah.
You got muted. You didn't get kicked out, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to mute you for a
What
bit
else is new?
because I felt like you were gonna say something that you
No.
shouldn't.
No. You haven't seen the last 2 years, darling, and I'm not saying that to like demean you. I'm saying you haven't seen the last 2 years to know what had happened. Okay?
Well,
And
are
I'm
you
only
talking about
saying
something that's happened within the last 2 years? Are you talking about?
I'm talking
something
about
that came
having
out?
experience over something is what I'm saying. And I don't like it to come across condescending to anybody. Okay?
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm too
Kate
autistic
Petty
for
is very
cryptic.
pretty.
Capone Boxer, you talk some shit. We have some fun. We're okay. Just life is too short. Be okay. And I hope you are okay. That's all I have to say about her. Thank you.
I never
thank you.
I never understand like who hates Capone and who doesn't. I don't know.
Oh,
who the fuck is
No,
Capone?
she's a floater.
Who the
and
fuck
she
is
does
Capone?
things.
Capone.
They've always been nice to me, but I'm
She's
sure
been
like
in everybody's chat just like I
talking
have.
shit
And
about me
I've not
otherwise.
been the nicest, but please, God bless, girl.
She told AK like she thinks she's just like her. It was praising her.
Oh, I know.
And doxed me several times.
But
Capone
okay,
doxed
well, here we are. And I say, Capone, you made your bed. So if people don't like you and they call you out, that's their deal.
That's so weird.
I mean,
Capone,
Stop
stop
being
being a fucking weirdo. But okay, no, I'm not gonna get into that. Make a fucking 7-hour live stream about a viewer.
It's a done deal, It's just
Capone,
it is what it is.
You were in somebody's chat calling Negs a racist and saying that DC was bad, and when I called you out on it, that's when you blocked me. And then you're in their chat, but I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Anyway,
that's
AJ.
where the frustration lies. Like she goes to all of them, and people don't really understand. I know. I'm just saying, like a lot of people got really frustrated with that, especially.
Oh, Jessica Miss.
I appreciate somebody that's willing to go to other sides to see what's being said. Like, I'm just gonna
Well,
say
yeah,
it.
but like to
Jessica Meska?
participate, like if you participate and go
Yes,
against, you
I
know,
understand that too.
I
But I
mean, there
do
is a such thing as hate watching. You know, you have
yeah,
people that
just
just
watch
love
it.
to
hate
hate.
watching,
Yeah.
but also
Hey, Jessica
though,
Meska.
just to try to understand though what the other person is saying, because it can always be that you are the other person. Okay. So I appreciate when people do that, you know.
Do you? Because you've been having a conniption over it for the last hour and a half.
Have I?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, here
All
we
right,
go.
I'll leave it alone.
No. Keep going. I had a pee. So
No, I was just
I'm
wondering
just
how.
all right. Hey, I can't see chat, so I don't know who's speaking at all.
I was just
You know, they
I
might
was
be telling me to shut the hell up, and I don't even know.
No, I could see, you know,
no,
my
I
TV. You're good. You're
No,
good.
we have Jessica Messica. She's joined the chat.
In the
We
house. Woo!
there's oh sorry, go
from
ahead.
your point of view,
yeah,
then
Jessica
how did I
Meska.
do that?
I was like the one person defending you in the other. Was it Kate's chat the other day?
Oh
Just
yeah, and all this
reaming you
shit.
the fuck out. Oh, she's up there on Veronica's panel and being. I'm like, dude, lay off.
I don't
Relax.
know who any of these people are.
Oh really?
No, I dropped off of the Girl World thing, and then I came back through Hecate. I still don't know what people are
Okay.
doing with the garlic and all the bullshit, but it's just fun to. I just kind of get things through the trickle down effect of Twitter.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
a
know
lot.
what anyone's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about.
Okay.
But Jessica Meska, I do remember you were into that fuck shit, girl.
Yeah, but
That's what I
Jessica
remember, but that's all I know.
Messica. It's in the fucking name. Like,
Yeah,
she's
but that's all I
messy.
know.
Yep.
I don't know. No,
But,
they were trying to like accuse her of. People were
No.
like, "Oh, because you fucked with Purple Glitter a couple years ago, and so you probably did that now. Like, you're the reason she's in jail right now." Like, it was a whole fucking thing. I was like, "Dude, you have
I
proof
did
of
hear
this?
about
Are you,
Purple
about
are you
Glitter.
just like
Huh?
piling on her for this because of what she did before? Like, it's so stupid. Like, use your brains for 2 seconds. Stop dog piling on people."
Well, Purple Glitter is her own problem. I remember that girl.
Yeah, obviously, but like, I don't know.
She was
But
her own
she could
problem,
also be
and
trolled
somebody.
into thinking like she's having conversations for real, too. Like and I don't have any hate for Jessica Mescal at all. Like I understand why she stood where she stood, and like, but I am concerned about people getting pushed too hard out here. You know.
Well,
And
that's why we say cut the router, because at some point you have to
Yeah.
have like your own personal responsibility to know where your limits are.
Mhm.
And we say cut the router, but I think that means maybe don't live stream or maybe don't,
Dude, I
chat
know
or
a
whatever,
husband
because
and
there's
wife
Hey,
that
people
have to
that
unplug each other for real, real.
I mean,
Can I
if that's the case, that's the case.
quick read something that I find a little bit jarring? I'm seeing this chat. AJ, you said you haven't been through other shit. Just be careful. Do you want to address that?
yeah. Well.
Are you going to cut short my life?
No,
Stop it.
not.
I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds.
Like,
I'll be
of course
listening.
not.
You guys,
What are you saying there, girl?
I
Me?
like you.
or her? Probably her. I'll be back.
Of course not. And
What are you saying
Edna,
about that? What does that mean? Who is that directed at?
what I mean is that you haven't gone through, and this isn't me demeaning any, because I know exactly, like, because I've been where you are. So like,
Oh, have you?
yes.
Okay.
Are
So what is
you-
your death rate?
Excuse me.
How long do you have to live?
How long do you have to live, girl?
That's not really, you guys. Are you serious? right now.
That's literally her
No,
life right
AJ,
now.
that's why we're saying you can't say exactly. That's why we're saying don't go into that. Don't
No,
go into her health stuff because you
Edna,
don't know.
you've talked to me though. You know the way that I talk. What I was trying to say
Right.
was,
That's why I'm saying let that part go because I don't think that's the battle you can win.
but they just asked me about it. So I was saying, like, no, I don't
They are
like.
leading the witness, girl. Shush, just listen. We're
I
telling
just
you
want to know
that's
what you're
not
saying in
that's
that
not what you want to
message.
speak
Like
on.
when you
There,
say I have a thought about this and all this stuff, but you just said you haven't been through other shit. Just be careful. I want to know why you said that to me and what that means.
I said that to Garby. Okay. Sorry you thought it was about you. I said it to Garby.
And what is she
Okay.
supposed to experience that you want her to with that kind of comment?
I don't want her to
It's a
experience.
threat, and I don't like
And
it.
no, whoa. It's actually
No,
the exact opposite.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
warning.
It's a warning, and I don't care, but don't do that shit.
It's a warning because I don't want her to experience what I've experienced.
Yeah.
Like walking into something being so like wholesome and like, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean like where you're
Innocence.
Yeah, like a
yeah,
doe. Yeah.
yes.
Do you
It-
not think that that kind of thing is the same thing that I'm saying to you? If you want out of this and you don't want to be, and you
I
don't have a
didn't
right
say
to be,
that. What I said is what I was doing tonight was a way for me to segue out into my passions. I said that.
all right,
Like
girl.
basically, like that's what I said. So if you missed the stream, sorry. Like, but then you don't get to say that. It has been a lot of emotion. You don't get to say how I feel
Nobody's trying
about
to.
something.
I don't think anyone has been trying to tell you how
Yeah,
you
no, not
feel,
at
but
all.
you have taken a long time and you've taken up space to do it.
I
I will
don't give
always
a
give you the
fuck how
space.
long I've taken a
Here you
time
are.
to say something because I will never
I will
take
always give
time.
you the space.
Mm-mm.
But
Mm.
you are in a
I don't owe
territory now.
anybody the fucking explanation.
Yeah.
If you want to listen to me, then you can listen to me.
Yeah,
Okay?
I wasn't wanting to listen to you. I was here to listen to
All
fresh
right.
garbage on her stream.
Then don't. Then don't. Okay? All right?
You need to
don't have
protect yourself. You need to protect yourself and your family and anything that
that's
you're going through that is
exactly what I
really
was
putting you.
fucking doing.
How?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God. And here's cursive words. And I don't know.
Because of the fact that how did I make everybody frustrated? Because
Right.
I didn't say things specifically in a certain way. Like
Not a certain
No,
way.
it's
You're
not that you
missing
didn't say it
key
in a certain
details.
way, but you're being very vague. I've been listening
We
to you
don't
for
know what the
yeah,
years,
conflict
and
is,
I just now
Jessica.
have a
I
yes,
will never
Edna.
in my life.
Thank you, Edna. Yes, that's exactly what Edna just said. Is exactly what was happening.
Do you know what that's
Because
actually called?
I had to be.
You had to
I
be, but
had
now
to.
you're not? Or what?
No, because I'm
Now you can be open?
Because I'm segueing. Oh my goodness. Like I'm segueing.
So
Segueing
is
from
there a
is
certain thing you want to tell us to be able to do that?
yeah.
I can't
What's your
say
passion?
anything. Okay? I can't. It is very frustrating. Okay? I am segueing into what my channel was originally about. Okay? And that's why I was also using the last thing that I was reviewing. Okay?
Mhm.
That is why. It segues right into my shit, like whatever, like
What is your new
whatever.
focus?
Huh?
What is the new focus of the channel?
What is your purpose here right now on panel?
What the fuck does my fucking purpose have to be?
Oh my God, girl, we don't do
Yeah,
things with
we're
your
all
purpose.
trying to figure out what's going on.
Holy shit! I started my channel on.
That's your channel. You're on her channel. What are you doing?
So we just
what's
beefing?
going on,
Is that
honey?
what this is?
You let me up here because I happen
You've been
to
up here for 4 hours.
I happen to like the way she speaks and handles herself.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you thought that you could spit out vagueness to her and not have her have somebody that's going to look into it?
I've had to spit out vagueness to me and my audience. Do you know how great that is? Do you know?
Bitch, you could just talk in the mirror if you want to do that.
Yeah, we're not doing the finger pointing and who
Then I'm
did
not being a
worse.
dick. I'm not saying the B word to be a dick, but I'm just like, girl, talk in the mirror. Like, if you really want to share
No,
some.
no.
What
You
is
don't.
this? What is this?
You don't think that things weren't done? You don't think that things?
Here we go again.
I know things were done because my life has been fucking plagued by this place. You're not the only victim, man.
No,
Holy
and
fuck.
I'm not a victim.
I'm not saying that I am.
But
I'm
back.
not.
I'm being a victim of it.
I'm back to my own channel. Hello.
Can I?
Hey, Garby.
Who
Apparently,
was the
we call
one
you Garby now.
Yeah, no, I love Garby.
Oh.
People are like, I don't want to call you garbage. It's like, you can call me garbage, that's fine. Freshy. I actually hate the word fresh. It's just like one of those words like moist.
Well, I was gonna call you Freshy, but if you
no,
don't-
I like that. That works.
No.
Um,
People are gonna do that now. They're like, oh, it's
Kate
Freshy.
Petty's gonna say fresh Garby, so she's not allowed to.
No, you can call
She's
me garbage.
silencing
You can
me.
call me whatever. It's fine. But
I do not have a
holy
problem.
moly.
I really actually do
Well, hey,
not
I'm
have
going to
a problem
step down.
with
It's time for me to get ready for work. Bye-bye, everyone.
All right.
Bye,
Have a good day at
Edna.
work. Thank you,
Gosh,
Edna.
okay.
Thanks for
big
coming up.
hugs to you,
Has
Edna.
it
I
had
love
mood
you.
poisoning, but just been very quiet over there in that little corner.
No.
Oh, mood poisoning's cool. She's been up here before.
Yeah, she's been there. I'm like, I'm
I've
sorry if
talked-
I speak over you.
No, it's fine.
Me?
It's just you can't see my avatar move because I don't have an avatar, so I have been
It's pretty.
talking. Thank you.
It is a pretty avatar.
And AJ, you are as pretty as I've always seen. So, and I like the little Kalishnikov nod.
I
That's
do
good.
like the Kalishnikov. I was like,
Yeah,
this,
I like
it.
it.
Yeah.
I have a model of one, so it's nice.
Yeah.
Let's see what the power can do with that.
My Kanka Monica. Okay, because her husband calls me Kalishnikov, like he always does. So he says I'm a machine gun.
There you go. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see you. You kind of look like a little bit of an AK-47.
I'm trying to hold back.
You have it.
I know that people. I'm really trying to have a fairness about it, and I understand that everybody can have their own opinions about where they've come from and their experiences with people. Okay, I am really trying to understand that. Okay, but there are some things that have happened that I have not been able to talk about. Okay. So it makes it a little harder. Just a little bit.
Yeah, but you have to find someone you can talk to it about.
No, I mean like I can't. Like, yes, it doesn't mean that I'm not talking to somebody about it.
Okay.
It means though that
yeah, because like a therapist can't talk about none of that stuff.
No. A therapist is one thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a gag on you, basically, then you have to. That's what you have to do. Talk about it. I mean, we can't do anything for you.
It fucking like.
I'm sure it does suck. Believe me, I've been silenced a lot.
How about that? It's just been fucking dangerous as fuck. Okay. Like if you're married, have a kid, whatever, it's fucking dangerous as fuck. I can't.
All right,
fucking
AJ, I'm asking you right now, create a Twitter. You don't have to use your Twitter and be active on it, but you can create a Twitter, find me. My family has a foundation to help people. We will give money for the work that is needed for people that are struggling. All right? So we can do that.
struggling.
You're struggling, girl.
No.
Hey,
It's
fat Lana.
It's just that my husband is very generous.
You are not, but here's the thing, and I'm going to tell you this free of charge.
Yeah,
That's not the kind of
You are
struggle
not-
we meant, sweetie. Your emotional health.
You don't want to listen.
I'm sorry, I heard a lot of things right there.
You are not the sum of your experiences. Don't make it your personality. There's ways.
No, I know,
to get
and
beyond
that's
it.
why I was trying to segue using DC's last stream that I was going
Oh,
over because it was. Somebody tell me to shut up.
No one
was
said
talking to my
that to you.
chat.
No,
Sorry.
not at all.
Okay. All right.
I was talking to my
Sorry.
chat.
That may be my trigger. Sorry.
No, I actually
So-
like, dude. Again, next time you stream with peace and love, read your chat. It's like so frustrating.
No, I know, and sometimes I'm really bad about that because
then it's like you're just talking to yourself the whole time.
Oh my god, all these little chats.
Like you're just-
How I see Capone Boxer.
Well, like everybody wants me to read my chat.
Yes,
but then when I read my
famous
chat,
Liana.
then everybody says though, like she's only reacting to her chat, and she gets what do they say? Like I get like distracted by my chat, so it's like
You get distracted by yourself, though.
I get distracted by everything. What are you talking about? Like, and I wasn't.
That's
I
what
wasn't
that's what I was trying to tell you in the beginning. Since I joined the panel, I was trying to say that you sound like you're not coherent because there's so many things going on. There's so many thoughts, and it's not like being mean.
All right.
It's
If
just, you're not.
I could stream about things
There we go
that
again.
are more up my alley, that are not going to be used against me or my family, okay, then that's why I'm telling you to be careful, okay? Because
I understand. Trust me. I understand. We understand. We know it's very risky out here.
It's so stupid.
It is stupid. You're right. There's no reason for it at all.
That's why I'm asking if you have somebody to help you through this. Whatever you are going through that you cannot speak about in public, I want to make sure that private.
I've had a lawyer. I've had no.
No,
It's just
You'll be fine. Just take a breath. Like maybe
It's
mute
just
yourself
a lot.
for 20 seconds. Just
I'm so sorry. Like it's
I
No,
just wanted to talk
just-
about psychics that got bullshit wrong. I thought we were, the psychics. We'd use it. FG.
I
knows.
know. I know. I was gonna like not do gore world stuff for a bit, and then I don't know.
you should do.
Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Oh no. Okay, pity left.
You know, passion. You should always do passion. And unfortunately,
Oh, she's back.
unfortunately, sometimes I know, like, thank you for having somebody.
AJ, I just want to implore on you that girl world and all this stuff, the adjacent people, this isn't the space to cry. I want you to cry. I want you to feel your feelings.
I know it's
Test
not.
your
Like, I
experiences.
just want to do this in private.
But people will
like,
take advantage of it.
I already fucking know because they already have.
Well, that's why that's why I kind of said shut up. I don't mean it to be like a dick, but just how else is everybody has told you be calm about it and not speak about, and here we are, huh?
It's been
I
so
know.
long, and
I get it.
tried.
I get it.
Thank you.
When I'm on stream and like fucking loaded, and people like, oh, do this, like, what? Like you're not paying attention, and so now I feel like I need to maybe boot you off to protect yourself because like I
No,
know that
it's already
exact
I've
mindset that you're in right now.
No.
But she's gonna feel like abandoned at a vulnerable moment. Like,
Thank you.
Yes, I get
Ugh.
that, but when do we
No.
stop?
Listen, please do not treat like I appreciate so much that you guys are thinking about me in that way. I really do. But here's the thing.
Probably not me, but I'm there.
No. All of you guys. But here's the thing though. I've been here for almost 2 years dealing with this. Okay? 2 years. Okay. I don't know what to say. Other than the fact that tonight when I was going over what I was going over, I was doing that because it was bringing me more back to my group. It was like a segue. You understand? So like it was like, okay, girl world, but back to myself. Right? Okay. So I was doing it for that reason. Like, for one, I didn't finish it. Two, it is a good way. And I trust God. I trust God. I trust His timing with things. And nobody has to share the same faith as me. Okay, but what I'm saying is that is
Hit a wrong
so
thing.
did you not finishing that make you feel like it was a sign?
well, I didn't finish it last night, and so I had this like being like, well, I'm gonna finish it tonight, and I was pretty much done with it, but I didn't go over the second one, which where the anger came out. And when people that act like they're very much for victims, never even, oh my, so stupid, so fucking,
People that act like they're martyrs.
yeah, or like they're, that they're, like advocates for victims or something, and then it's like, well, then if what you're saying about me is true, then why are you bullying me? And listen, I am the last person to talk about how like bullying or anything like that, but it's like you made that. Like I don't want to be like, no, like I don't want to be that, never said I would. And so it's stupid, and I'm so sorry for causing so much chaos.
No,
You didn't
all
cause
right.
chaos. That's the thing. You really don't do anything, AJ. So I'm listening to this and I'm wondering why I'm burning my hours on it. But I mean, I'm just waiting for everybody to wake up and go on the lake. But your apologies don't have to be apologies. You've already done that. And you don't need to apologize. You just live your life. Go.
No, thank you for
go, girl.
That. Thank you. It's just because the people
But I'm sorry that what you have gone through, and I know that there is an experience that you want to talk about. You can use your own channel to be that platform, but when you kind of you have conflated certain people that you don't like with what you've experienced, and I'm afraid
No.
that is not a good road to go down.
It's not that you don't like. It's not just that you don't like.
Lana, you're not blocked.
Um,
It's just people will weaponize your pain. That's what happens. So don't do that to yourself by doing it
then
here.
now I can talk about the things that are
You
real.
can. It's just not right. This is not. People are watching people that have people that have malicious feelings towards all of this. They're the ones that are going to watch it and weaponize it. So just know that when you speak, that's going to happen. And if you're okay with it, then let it go.
I mean, I am to an extent, and I hate the fact that this is like all centering around me right now because it makes me feel like really fucking selfish. But no, it's that everybody always tells me, it's like when I talk about stuff that doesn't, like when I just try to be straightforward, try to just point out double standards or whatever, and then that ends up into basically World War III. Then it's like, okay, well, then if I talk about myself, but I can't talk about myself because if I talk, or I don't even mean like talk about, I just mean like if I get personal with people, then it that's why I was trying to tell her to be careful, is because I know how it ends up being. And
I think we all know.
I'm sure a lot of us know that. But when you have a kid or a husband or anything like that, it becomes and I'm not taking it away. I'm not taking anything away from anybody else that has experienced that without that. I'm not taking that away from them. What I'm trying to say is that when you do have that extra, right? There's extra, right? So that's all I'm saying.
Right. And each person has to make the decision of whether it's too much of a risk to be here or not. You don't have to be here, you don't have to.
You really don't. You don't need to be here. You don't need to comment on anything.
But
and
I wasn't here though. I wasn't here.
Girl, stop it, because it takes
crazy,
you
Jessica.
to show up on this panel. So stop that.
No, what I'm trying to say is that is not. It was, I don't know if you remember or saw.
Interesting.
But it was November of 2022.
Oh,
you know,
do you want to eat that? Do you want to eat up 4 years ago?
Like I don't even give a fuck about that. Like shit.
But you do, honey. You do, because you're bringing it up again.
Why it's a big deal?
I'm about to porn bomb
It's a big deal to you.
No, I don't care because I already put it out there. I don't give a
Well, then why are we being talked about it? Why is this being brought up to us?
Because it was used to weaponize to go farther, because I never had a problem. I never had a problem with anybody. It wasn't until 2023 that it ended up being a problem. Okay.
I gotta ask you, AJ, I gotta ask you. This is long gone in my past, but I gotta ask you. Are you using something or are you drinking? And I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm asking you. I'm asking just generally. Are you?
I have had so many streams on this shit. Like
I feel you, Jessica. Trust me.
Oh my gosh.
I have so
Dude.
many dupes.
Jessica Messica, am I wrong in my way of approaching this? Because just what are you doing? Like I'm asking the same question that she's asking.
Listen, I don't want to.
Dude, it's fine. Just say you're drunk. It's fine.
Oh my
I've
God.
come on
I'm
stream.
so sick
Dude.
and fucking tired of hearing
If
that.
this is like a health
Oh my
issue
gosh.
that you're having right now,
If
and
you're
it's
not,
changing,
then just say I'm not. It's not like it's not.
But
Again,
everybody fucking says it. It doesn't matter what time it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody fucking says it all the time.
you just say like, yeah, I'm drunk. Yeah. Who cares?
Dude.
I do it all the time. I'm like, yeah, I've been drinking.
I mean, I
What
wish
of
I
it?
was drunk right now. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what
I'm a
of it?
recoverer, so I won't.
I actually like really respect, her for like doing, and saying what she said. But
I'm asking just because I
is-
don't know where we're coming from here with what you're going through, and it has to be known that if people want to help you or if you want to get the word out about something, I need to know what you're talking about and where you're
that
coming
is
from.
Yeah.
not though related though to that though at all.
Girl,
It
we've
is
had
like
you
There
over
is
the
something
rainbow.
specific eating your mind right now. And did you come up because you want to share it? Or
I was talking about the fact that, well, for one, I was never pissed off apparently. But what I was trying to say is that it really doesn't fucking matter because they will say whatever the fuck they want to say about it.
Well,
then
if
why
you knew
be
that,
here?
if you know that that's what matters and they will say what the fuck they want to say, why would you be talking like this so that they can weaponize everything
Because it
that you
doesn't
said?
fucking matter. Because it doesn't fucking matter.
No,
You're
that
contradicting
sounds like a
yourself.
drunk person right there. Like you care what matters. You're on here.
I have birth certificates. I have social security.
Well,
Whoa,
we are
whoa,
getting
whoa.
into the whiskey. What?
No, we don't need none of that now. No
Do
legal
you not-
documentation.
So apparently you don't know.
All
what
right,
was
I will
said.
take that back. But what I'm saying is,
Okay, so then you don't know what was said. That's what I said.
and here we go
Is that
again.
it doesn't
Oh my
fucking
god.
matter. And I'm not mad at
God, I
you.
feel like this is
I'm
like
saying it with
Patrick's
passion. I'm not upset with you.
If you're upset
I'm
about what was said, then just restate it. I mean, shit.
Oh, all right. Okay. So what I'm
yeah,
trying to
give
say
us another
is that
60 fucking minutes.
I will
Yeah,
say
I
it
said
under
it.
30 I will say it under 30 seconds. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't fucking matter what they say about you because they will make up whatever they want. Anybody over here. And even though that there are fucking birth certificates, social security numbers, it doesn't fucking matter. All of that shit, they will say what they fucking want.
No
Okay?
shit.
There. The
I
end.
think that everybody knows that around here. We're
Right?
good.
I get welfare checked and shit, girl. What you talking about?
You're not warning us about something that we don't know. So
Do you
what
have
else is
a
new?
husband and a child?
Oh,
Say it again.
okay. Stop it, please.
Say it again.
One of my
Please.
children are actually in hiding
What
after
did she-
tragic contacted her and actually tried to self-harm herself. So
Listen,
don't act like you're
if-
the only
if that
person that
fucking
this
Oh my
happened.
god, shut up.
I am
I
so-
can't
I am
anymore.
so
I can't.
sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck
Listen,
up. I can't
no,
hear
wait,
this
I was
anymore.
literally
Nope. AJ, please.
I literally
Dude, no.
literally
Dude,
was
I cannot hear anymore
empathizing
about
with
how
her.
people with children
I
are
literally was
more
empathizing with her.
respected and more like put
I
on
was
a pedestal.
empathizing. What the fuck are you talking about? I was empathizing.
You're,
I
I have
said,
children. I have children.
if that happened
Stop
to you,
it.
I don't even know
then
what she was
I'm
saying.
so
I
sorry
don't
because
I
I
don't
know
she was
what that's
saying.
like.
This is kind of funny. I'm not funny in a ha-ha way, but just like what? I don't even know what she was saying. This sounds
Yeah,
so crazy.
I don't know either because I was
No,
trying to.
AJ,
No,
I
you
still
should
think
know because
great.
you said it, but
I'm
whatever.
so sick of this. Like, do you know what it's like for
You
someone
know what?
who has a
Okay, you know
child.
what? I'm done. I'm sorry though that if that ever happened to you, because I do
Oh
know how it
Jesus!
feels.
Stop it.
I still think
Okay.
you're a sweet woman. I think this is just like a bad
No,
night.
no, 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 no.
And
You
that's
know
That's
what?
garbage.
fine.
Knock it off.
Bye.
Stop.
Okay.
What? She
Um,
is a nice
I
person. I
still
just
really
it's a
The
like
more
bad
you
you
night.
guys.
keep
It's a bad
telling her
night.
that, the more she thinks that she's empowered to say things to people that
I'm
haven't
not
experienced what
empowered.
she's had.
I've never been empowered.
Uh,
Did you go back and look at what happened?
Here we go.
I've never been fucking empowered. Okay, but I hope that everything goes well for you guys. I really do. Okay, and that's not a like I really do. Okay,
I know.
I'm going to leave
I still
because
think
it's not doing anything good. Okay,
I know. I'm so sorry. This but
it's fine. I've liked you guys. Okay. Um it is what it is. And I just
Okay,
be
Petty just
careful.
bullied somebody off the stage. I'm sorry. I won't do this, so I'll exit, but I'm not
no.
gonna listen to
Fuck
somebody
off.
crying.
No,
Kate Petty,
I'm
no,
Jessica,
you're
going
staying
to
here.
you'd
leave
be the
because I
same.
don't want anybody
Oh,
to
no,
be
no.
in an awkward position. Don't leave. I will leave. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Um
Take care of
Uh
yourself. Be
yeah,
safe.
just please,
I'm fine.
please
I'm
And
fine.
if you
It's
need
been a
get
lot.
out of
you
your
have a
loop.
way to find us on Twitter if that's the case. I'm
Oh
not going
my
to be on
God.
Twitter for long, but if you need that kind of help, you can find it. So stop with the.
Yeah, it's been happening for almost 2 years, but okay.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
Well,
And
I
that's
can't
the
do anything
thing.
with
You
2
need to
years.
get out of that loop. It's done.
Stop.
I was trying to.
It's
I
done.
was
This is no
trying.
longer like
All right,
You
all right.
weren't
Listen,
though.
you're
listen.
making
You
it sound like
guys,
it's a
you
crime.
guys
So
go have
stop.
fun. Okay. All right. God bless you guys. Much love to all of you. Okay. And I hope
Find me on Twitter. Find me on Twitter, AJ. We'll have a talk. You're fine.
Yeah, we can still talk.
Like really, I support
I
your
just
channel. Like, I'm
really,
not dead.
really think you need to get out of this
oh my gosh, I can't
loop
like
from 2 years
that's
ago.
what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to
AJ.
say that I was doing.
AJ,
No.
would you accept me to support your community still, even after
Bruh.
how I've spoken and how we've talked? Would you still accept me to support your community?
Of course I would accept you
All right.
because I don't care if people have different opinions than me. Like, no, I don't care if people have different opinions than me.
Well, I am willing to step outside of all this bullshit to get you the support that you need. And that's all I'm
No.
going to say.
Okay. No. Okay.
It sounds like you need supports that are not, you cannot get them from this community.
I haven't been able to say what's happened.
Oh, please
Never
don't.
mind.
Don't.
Is it
Don't.
Fine.
Don't.
It's fine.
Okay, just
much love.
get in
I
touch
really-
with me on Twitter and get in touch with Kate
Oh
Petty,
my
Kate
gosh,
Petty
I
on
don't
Twitter.
know.
We will talk to you privately because I think
There's
yeah,
you need additional supports for
there's-
things, and it's
there's
just not
other
something.
things going on right now.
Now
and
I
Yeah, I will
will.
not do this.
this is
Thank
not
you.
like a
Okay.
place.
Now
This is not the place.
okay.
Okay.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love you.
But have a good morning.
Yeah, bye.
I feel like my tumor grew
Oh, shit.
significantly,
Great.
Oh, damn.
but I'm not here to talk shit.
Can
So
somebody remove
we
me
don't
from
do
the
that.
fucking panel, please?
Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Ooh.
AJ, I believe that there is a story that you have to tell. I will not take that away from you, and I will not take that voice away from you, but this is not the space to tell that story.
No, and it's
Especially if that hesitant to begin. Yeah, that was probably just way too risky.
I really don't know what that is. I'm sorry. The reason why I even joined the panel is because what she was saying didn't make sense. And everybody
No,
in
it
the chat
didn't.
was just like, what is going on? And I'm like, is my edible kicking in? Or, you know,
Right. I'm trying to get higher to see if it helps. Like, fuck.
No,
I'm like Jessica
no,
Mescal, where I'm like, what, the what?
oh, this is
no.
content. So there we
The
go.
cog,
But
the cog, the machine, the wheels, the grease, all that. Like, what the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm-
It
she
was
had me
Russ
at,
and
she had me
Negs
at
at some
oil
point.
and gears. And so I was like, I think I should just step in and say, nothing that you're saying is making sense. And she had a platform to say something. And the
I
saying
think she
something
got
turned
really
into
triggered.
No,
Like,
I'm
did
not
she-
gonna. I'm not gonna like sit here and just beat on her because I think
That's
she
not.
is.
No.
I'm just saying it
she
didn't
did
make
like
sense
a
because I want to support
reaction.
her.
Right. She did a reaction to DC. That might have triggered something from her trauma. And maybe
Yeah.
that's why she was struggling. It's not bashing her. It's just saying what potentially happened, because she's saying she has to do this and this to move on. So she's stuck. She's in limbo and she doesn't know how to get out of it.
Was I wrong for bringing up past things that she did? Probably, because it didn't really have much
No,
to do.
I mean,
but
not necessarily. If she did such shitty shit, you have every right to call her out whenever your paths cross. That's just the name of the game.
our
I don't
paths
know.
crossed, and we became people that said, "Hey, you did this, I did that, I said bad things, and called her an idiot." DC and Next doxed me for it, whatever. But I'm looking at her now, and I'm just wondering, like, if you really want out of something, you can silently bow out
Mm-hmm.
and not make a grandiose expression about it.
Well, that's what
And
it seems to be in limbo about, is just does she not know if she wants to be the person that tells this heinous story, or does she want to be somebody
this
that
heinous
just
story
floats
that
off?
nobody knows about.
Well, yeah, that's I'm
I don't.
assuming. Yeah, I don't
Nobody
know.
knows about this story, but then it unfolds and it taps into something that somebody does. It's just, this was not the space.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
the reason why I did come up is because fresh garbage. You're like,
Hi.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what you said to her. And I was like, oh God. I was like, basically, abort, get off the
What?
stage, get out now, AJ. Like, stop talking now. And now I know more about her than I would ever want to. And that's what I was trying to have her stop doing.
I know. I think she didn't get like too. I thought she was gonna go way deeper into that whole thing, and I was like,
Well, she wanted
shit.
to, but there's something she was looking for, something
It's
from
gonna
us
be bad.
to like
It
give her
didn't
the
take
power
long
to
for me to
say
figure
it.
it out.
What?
It didn't take long for me to figure
But
it
she's
out.
saying within the last 2 years, so then how is that her childhood?
It's not.
No, there's
They did something, but
separate
listen,
things. I think.
there is something that Negs and DC dug into that affected what she was doing as a kid, as a ice skater, as a entertainer. And we will leave it at that. And that is hard for her. And I understand it. I just didn't want her to go there because she didn't have the tools to surround her physically for
that she needs serious help for that. If you
need
that's
you need people to
PTSD for real, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is some good content, Anna Nicole.
You're welcome. The best stream you've ever had. Dumb bitch.
You got Kay Petty here, and she's just being a dumb little pathological lying bitch. Actually, I love to
You're the
give truth.
best. You're the best. I had like I have like 2 in real life friends that I talked to about this stuff. My one that's like super invested, she texted me, she's like, I fucking love Kay Petty.
Oh, look at that. Well, I appreciate it. But I've seen enough, and people think that I am belonging or beholden to a community of people. I'm not support groups or grifts or whatever people call themselves these days. I don't care. I don't care because I'm going to die anyway.
DM'd me and being like, basically
I'm anti-conformist.
telling me like I was being an asshole.
I literally have I've DM'd FG and just said, stop talking.
No, you're being an asshole.
Like you're doing dumb things.
Yeah.
You know, but it is what it is. But to see AJ like that, and you know, you're gonna play back the points where, yeah, I did troll her a bit because I knew that she'd fall for it, but I didn't mean to make her cry. And I think that why
she was gonna cry regardless.
She was gonna do it regardless, and that's why I hopped on panel to stop it. I'm like, oh, shut up, stop talking. But she has to clearly get something out. I just don't know if the platform is right for that.
Yeah.
I'm not like a psychologist, but I don't understand.
She put that out there. She's like in limbo. So whatever this is really, really affecting her. But that's probably PTSD for real. So she needs legit help, you know?
Well,
but
and then she keeps like warning me of like, oh, you gotta really watch out for this.
She
like,
doesn't
don't
want you to go through it.
And,
like, it's really horrifying, man. Like,
but you have.
I have not
been through
your
it, only connection,
really
though.
know.
I don't know. Your only connection. Your only connection between you and AJ is DC and Negs. So I call bullshit. When she talks about, oh, I wasn't talking about that and I wasn't doing. Shut up. Because there's no other reason why you would be in contact and watching anything. How would she know who you are?
True.
What? Sorry.
How would she know who you were unless she had been watching Girl World content?
DC and Eggs. Yes.
Yeah.
So you can't bullshit a shitter. She knew who you were because she was watching them. And there's only one reason why she paneled with you.
Yeah. I know. And I thought
she needs to that's what I called her out on initially. Don't lie. Don't be a bullshitter. I'm not saying that she's a liar. I'm just saying like your intentions are not true.
Yeah. And I did think it would be fun if we because people are always like, oh, Fresh Garbage and AJ are basically like the same person with
You're not.
in regards to the Negs thing. Like you know what I mean.
No.
You know what I'm saying. I'm like, if we fucking paneled together, heads would just explode. I mean, like whole 5 of them that are left watching.
Yeah, they're self-deleted. I'm just kidding. Oh my God.
But you are not the same. You guys are not the same.
No.
And, you know, the only thing I can say to you is if you want to have fun in your channel and like talk and do things and drink and shoot the shit with your friends, then that's what you're going to do.
Yep.
You know, I would not link with AJ or people that have a certain connection to the people that you don't want to talk about, but that's your choice.
Yeah, it's fair.
It is your choice.
And I will say, listening tonight and talking to AJ tonight, I don't think that would be a good idea for her. I don't give a shit about myself, but it's clearly not a space that she should be in anymore. And I really hope
she's going to start crying.
Away.
She's getting triggered like that. No.
She needs to
I want to help her. I really do want to help her. AJ,
go. She's not going to get she's not going to get this big apology and closure or whatever.
Well, I mean, it's way deeper if this is going into childhood trauma and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't even think she is thinking that's gonna happen. She just wants that, like, she wants all those thoughts to go away. You know?
But you know what? Here's the thing, and I'll say it. That's not DC or Negs' fault.
I know, right?
But it kind of, she ties it in, and I think I know why. I know why.
I mean, it's understandably why. It's because that's just, you know, knowing them or experiencing whatever, you came across that and got super
It's
triggered.
because Negs tapped into something and he weaponizes people's trauma, and he weaponized something that happened to her, and it just rewoken something. That's something that part of her says, oh, I can't talk about it, but that happened, and that's unforgivable. But
Sorry.
she keeps saying, oh, I want to be done. Then be done. You don't have to make a grand announcement. You don't need to name these people. You don't need to link up to people that have some.
I know. But like I get it. Where you just feel like you have to have like the last word. Cause as a stubborn bitch myself, I get it. Sorry, Potato's on. She wants to say one thing. Say one
Oh,
thing.
I
and
love
then
Potato.
fuck off,
I'm
you
so
dumb
sorry
bitch.
that
Oh,
I
hey.
was so mean to you. I didn't mean to.
No,
Just
it's
kidding.
okay. I
No,
didn't
you can
even.
stay up as long as you want.
I didn't see all of it. No, stay on, please. I want to say I really like what you said. I've heard the AJ story a million times, and it's so frustrating because I like her, and it's just kind of crazy. I want to say one thing. What I learned was she said she just started like listening to Negs in 2022, and then in 2023, like all the shit hit the fan. So it took 1 year for you to go from like that to like this. It's
No,
kind
and
of
that's
nuts.
why. That's bullshit.
And also, the other thing is the reason why she's talking to Fresh Garbage, and this is why I really liked what you said when you came up here and you kind of like nicely, gently threw it on her. Um, she's only talking to Fresh Garbage because she's okay. No offense, Garby, but you're the one talking about Negs right now, and no one's talking about Negs, and so that's what it is.
Or is it because suddenly the bodega has this campaign against Negs in DC and that's bringing shit up?
That
I don't
I don't
know.
even know who they are, who's assigned to that community. I don't care. But I don't think it has anything to do with that. It has everything to do with what Negs directly does to people, and they're calling him out on it.
Well, I think she really felt hurt from that whole divide, right? And then she was part of it. And in my opinion, she was like one of the last ones in the next camp before it all happened, and that's why she feels really hurt, right? Obviously, she likes Negs. The other thing, like it or not, Negs has some kind of freaking star power for all of you people to be so crazy about him. I don't get it.
Did I not talk about Kara's charisma? Did I not say that to you, Potato, or anybody else? There is a charisma, but at the same time, that charisma is now gone.
I just think he's a whiny bitch.
Yeah, but it's like what's this washed up wannabe rock star doing today? He just but no,
I've been on tour for years,
I know there's still like a draw, but like not DC. Relax, please. I'm not saying what you want me to say.
I'm complimenting your man DC, but I don't know. Trust me, I want nothing to do with it. But yeah,
oh, she thinks that he's like the worst friend ever. By the way, Potato.
I know, I heard that. I was like,
you're
okay.
like the worst friend of her of Fresh Garbage.
You know I'll give her props because that's the dig for me. That really does hurt me. So
she did the good thing. You
did the good thing. Yeah,
that kills me.
Yeah.
You were like, get this guy off this fucking channel, and you're wrong. You set rules, and then now you're against. You call her out, like.
Oh, that guy
sucked for that.
No, that guy was yeah, I know, I understand. Oh man, I got baby voice and I'm mushmouth. I got all kinds of insults. It's fine, but it's all right. I'm a big girl. I can handle it, but also I cannot handle the octagon nor the arena. I'm not signing up. So let me just say that quickly. But I can be the friend, and that's how she knew how to hurt me. She's like, "You're a shit friend." Way to go.
Well, she's a girlfriend, because how are you going to allow a guy to say, talking to Bonix and say all this racist shit when you are running a channel and you don't even say a goddamn word to that guy? Don't talk about what people should do as friends when you are literally allowing a person to perpetrate what can be considered as hate. Like, so don't let her fool you, because she will be a liar. Always.
Exactly. I love when Potato calls me out because I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm dummy. You're right. I don't want yes men. Well,
We don't need a hug box. You don't need to masturbate to our words.
What's this? Yeah, you spoke like a true friend, not a yes man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
bitch.
I never want yes men. I mean, like, yeah,
like
you're doing great,
potatoes.
sweetie. When I'm just being an absolute fucking loser dickhead, of course.
So yes,
Tell me.
Tato. Yes, Tato. I give you all the respects.
No, it's okay. I understand. I understand the criticism. But I did like what you said to AJ, and I thought that was kind of the similar thing. Because when is she, like, the only people that are kind of pushing back at her is DC and Negs and calling her an idiot and a weirdo. And being like, why do you care about this? Why do you care? Why do you care?
Yeah, and like
Which-
Hussy's been supporting her, right?
Yeah, but I don't think he's talking to her about this stuff, right?
No, but I'm just saying it's not. She can't say that nobody cares or
You know,
whatever.
no, here's the thing about there. Everyone cared the first time and the second time and the third time. But we're on like 90 at this point. It's really that crazy.
Yeah.
You know, like
It's
we've
just,
like, and that's the thing that's sorry.
No, go ahead.
Well, I think that's why everyone's frustrated because it's like all the parties involved and the outlookers like me and other people. It's kind of like, how is this healthy for anyone to be in this kind of situation where you care about a person that you don't really know? And it is parasocial. Whoever said that, I think you're right.
I did say that. I did.
Yeah.
I did
Absolutely.
tell. After AJ spoke, I asked her some questions, and she's like, "I really, really, really cared about this," and I'm like, "That's parasocial. You never met him, and this is that's why I see that this something is not healthy there."
There's a lot of that girl world too. A lot.
Yeah. A lot
I
of people
know.
do that. I don't get it. I have people that do that to me. They follow a certain thing, or they see me in a show and they think that they really get me, and I'm like, you don't.
They're just they want somebody to connect with.
Yeah, I get it, but at the same time, she's crying about her safety.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out if there was like a legit like risk to her or.
So I think I know what's going on with that. It's been criticism about her husband.
She done something.
Right? No, it's been criticism about her husband. I'm pretty sure. So if you don't know about their dynamic, it's kind of
if it did something, and I want to know if she is in peril or she's not safe because of something that has happened within like girl world or what, and she just can't say. So it's like, why do you bring it up?
I don't know personally.
I think she wants to, but she gets frustrated when can't say it.
Well,
I mean, this whole space is extremely frustrating. Can we all agree? Like, it's so, yeah.
No,
it's true. It's
but
true.
I think
she has a platform.
There's a lot of people. Yeah. I feel like there's people that want to make channels. Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think I'm breaking up.
Sorry, I think I'm like a little bit lagged on stuff, so I don't want to talk over anybody.
I think there's people that actually want to make content on stuff, and then there's people that just want to talk shit. And then when money gets involved, everything just kind of gets really weird.
Yeah, all hell breaks loose. So, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and speculate on AJ's marriage and stuff. I hope she's good. I hope everything is
yeah, I understand she wants to be understood.
Good there. I don't know. I don't
well, there's
feel
something
like
there's something that's like it's probably intrusive thoughts, even if it's really plaguing her that much. Like there's something that she is experiencing, but she just needs to get the right help now.
Yeah, okay, I agree with Stephanie. She wants these answers, and it's just never going to happen.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, if you remember any of this stuff from, like, a year ago.
That's what I said. She's like, she wants, like, an apology. She wants all this stuff.
She gave him an apology.
Never gonna get it.
She gave him an apology, like, on one of these streams. I don't know how long ago it was. In the last few months. He accepted it. I guess that's kind of how
I didn't feel like she was looking for an apology herself. So is she actually apologetic, or I don't know.
I
Like,
think she did. She came up and apologized. He apologized to her. It was a whole kumbaya kind of thing, kind of. But it was kind of also like, let's go. Like you know, your
Yeah.
favorite person. Where's the internet? We're better off blocked. I love that phrase. And so yeah, like I think that's kind of how it should be. And yeah, it's
I'm
just
sure
not
he's
going
gonna
to be
go
that
over
way.
this. Hi, Moti.
No,
No, I
yeah,
don't think he will. I don't think he
no.
will.
No,
This is too
never.
much.
This was kind of a lot.
Yeah, neither one of them. I mean, they're going, even in their own lives, like there's so much shit going on that they're not mentally like they shouldn't be online, honestly, in general.
Who?
Negs in DC, like
I actually think like she's having fun right now, and she's going through a lot, So I think it's kind of good for her to
as long
have
as
her
she's
talk.
not harming anybody,
No, she's not. I don't think she's harming anyone. She hates me, but
No,
that's whatever.
this
I
is
think
like
she.
her fun time. I think she was like bullied heavily in school or something, and then now she's like
I don't know about that.
free.
I think because like I think
She's
she likes to like come up with a topic and talk about it, like because that's like what her job was. I think that's like what she likes to do.
okay. Well, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
right.
I'm not gonna go too far. I
right? I'm just gonna remain silent.
I was
and
gonna try
not.
to go the Christian angle with AJ, but I guess he didn't let me up. But I think
Oh yeah,
I
Yeah.
think
maybe because she could like do her healing with religion.
so. Yeah, and I'm y'all hate me for this because I'm a naive little Christian weirdo. So, but no, I get her. I get her completely.
Yeah,
I think something's going on,
yeah.
and yeah, I've tried to talk. I've talked to her before as well, and it's not easy, and I don't have the patience for it, to be
I
honest.
mean, I remember listening to a stream say of hers a year ago that that's not the same person. That's not her at all. It's really strange. Like I
But
don't.
here's the thing about this: like this story has not changed. There's no developments at this at all. Like the only thing that's happened is like maybe people have talked about it or commented on, but like there's
No, if
nothing new
there's
happening.
underlining trauma, that's what has to be compounding. Like
But it's from internet people.
what they're thinking is that the internet people triggered like a childhood memory of
Oh yeah,
traumatic.
I think that is true. I think that is part of it.
Yeah. So, say like maybe even some of that was blocked in her mind originally, you know, it could be that it's actually like popping up, and she's going through the whole cycle of PTSD. Because I mean, it really seems like it. I mean, wow, was she shook up? I don't know. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, look, I hope her the best. I really do. But I do think it was a good thing that Kay Petty, like, sometimes it does hit like a nail on the hammer. Like, just get out, like, snap out of it.
Yeah. You gotta like lead them. Yeah. She
And so I
wasn't gonna
like.
get there herself. She wasn't. No.
No, she keeps doing this. She's been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, there's something that she's looking for that she's not getting.
Nail on the hammer.
Hit
Yeah.
the nail on the hammer.
Sorry, hammer on the
Tink.
nail.
Tink.
Guys.
I mean, technically, that can be done.
Yeah, it's the same thing,
it's
right?
a legit thing. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
It's order of operations, right?
Again, like I don't think she's a bad person. I'm
No.
never gonna
no,
fucking
not at
harp
all.
on her for anything.
No, we're not harping on her. It's a
Yeah,
legit, like a
no.
legit concern that
Like you
she's like being
really
haunted by
need
something.
to let it the fuck go. Just move on.
This is why you don't get into the discords. I'm just saying.
I don't do discords, so I don't know
Same.
what that's about.
I had to do one for a charity thing, and I was like, I don't even know what this shit is.
I don't understand it. It's too much.
I just use a voice chat. That's it.
I understand how it's useful for people, but like that's where all the crap comes from.
Yeah, I don't
know.
even
Maybe
read the
Discord's are so
channels.
fun, but I don't know.
I just like the voice chats.
I know, yeah, I understand it like facilitates some stuff that's either you don't have to like
Yeah,
give out
like
all
I
your
just don't
information.
even look at it. I really don't. I don't look at it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about all the drama. But, jump in,
Dude,
talk,
there's
voice chat.
Yeah. See, she's a very kind soul. Capone. Apparently, everyone hates you, dude. Capone. I'm gonna
No, I
fucking
mean, I think it's the
Capone.
community we've come to a consensus as
I'm gonna
Cap-
interview you one day, you dumb
Capone
bitch.
is
I told Capone I'd give her
Capone.
$1,000 to interview her.
Capone is Capone, and that's it. Like
She
it's a
needs.
category now. I think somebody did something the other day, and I was like, "Damn, they got Capone." Like it's a thing now.
No,
and
she's the equalizer.
we accept that. I know. I don't think no. She tips the scales on both sides, up and
I
down.
just. Yeah, I don't.
She's just
Capone.
I'll take 1,000. Oh,
I told her I'd give her that.
bitch.
who
She's
wouldn't take
a
1,000?
problem on
Potato would
every
do that.
side.
I'm sure.
I could
Potato would be
totally.
like $1,000. Pocket change.
No, stop it.
What?
But no, I would
Pocket
totally
change? You
interview her.
crazy?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Jessica Mesca. And I
Yeah,
think
she
people
doesn't even
validate her
process.
in a sense tonight. Like they tried to hear her out and offered advice.
Yeah, she doesn't realize like how troubled she is right now.
No, I think she was drunk, and I don't know why she didn't want to admit that. I feel like that would have been the easiest thing to do, right? But she's kind of like
I
that
get
all
it.
the time.
Fine.
But it could be because her brain's not letting her talk about the traumatic thing that's plaguing her.
Was her brain
Yeah.
saying like, "Are you drunk or not?" I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's some things you just won't talk about, and that doesn't actually change when you're drunk. You know, like if you're traumatized by something, I'm not trying to talk about any assault that I went through. I just not. It's not. You know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. And yeah, again, I'm not going to beat up on a person that I think is going through some things.
Oh, there's no reason to
For
beat
real.
up on her. She's not doing anything wrong. I mean, she's just struggling.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I think when Kate Petty, that's why I really liked what she did, because, like, at what length are you going to stop? Like, this has been going on for so long, and why would you trouble your mind with this when you can get over
Her
it?
mind is troubling her. I don't think this is her choice. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like PTSD. Like it's just hitting her. She has no control over it. She can't just say, okay, I'm done thinking about it. It sucks. She needs help for real. Nothing we can say or do will fix that.
Yeah, this is not like a laughing at a lol cow situation. This
No,
is
not at all. Not
someone
at
who
all.
is
I don't think anybody
kind
considers
and
her. I don't think anybody considers her a low cow, even when people were mad at her.
I hope not, because
I don't think she
she's
ever was considered a low cow.
good. But like I don't want people to like gang up on her and be like, "Oh, this is funny." Like it's not. She's obviously
There's no reason for
dealing
her
with
to
some
be ganged
stuff.
up on. She didn't even do anything. You know what I mean?
No, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
oh, she's crying now. Hilarious. It's just stop it. People need to be a
Whatever.
little less cruel in this whole space for the sake of
It's
entertainment.
girl world. Everybody cries. Okay. God damn.
I know, but sometimes if it's like someone who is like genuinely an asshole and continues to be an asshole over and over and over and over again, fine. You know what? Fuck them. But someone who did some shit 2 years ago and is still going through some shit, but not pulling the same kind of asshole behavior
You don't
that
know
they
what's
were.
going on behind, I
It's
don't
just
know. I'd be weary. I don't know. They're not as dirty as the other group, but they are dirty.
I might be wrong. Listen, like a couple weeks from now, it could turn out that like AJ fucking drowns kittens in her spare time. I don't know.
Oh shit! No, we're not. What? Nobody's trying to
No,
say that.
she
We think
doesn't
something's
do
gonna
that.
happen. No, 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 no. We're not turning on her. Nobody said there's no reason to turn on her. What the fuck?
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Don't let Titty like. Oh my god, I can't even get over that. Hearing about that shit.
Jessica, oh my god.
Oh, what? This one?
N-
Xanax and
No,
white wine will make you cry on panels.
no.
Or
Oh shit.
oh, white wine does make me cry though. I haven't had white wine in forever. It
Right?
always makes you cry though. Every fucking time.
Now I'm too scared to get hit. Shit. Mm-mm.
Dang, where'd Kate Petty go? She quit.
Yeah, she left.
Is she still in a cabin? She was in a cabin
No.
the other day.
Oh yeah, she was like out on the lake. No one's ever been mean to AJ.
No, no one has been mean to AJ. Everyone has literally given her the benefit of the doubt every single time. I think the problem is it's not like clickbait, but she's like, this crazy shit happened to me. And she's been talking about it for like 900 years, or 2 years, but 90 times. And
But
so
it
it's just
does
kind of,
feel legitimate. Like she does feel that way though. Still, it's hyperbolic now to us, but it's traumatized her. Like that's why it still
yeah.
feels that way. And we're not
Man, I'm
doing
sorry
her
for being.
justice without telling her that, like, hey, you really need to go and get professional help.
Yeah, I did give money to Tragic's thing.
The fuck? I'll be back
I
in
told
2
you.
seconds, but I'm listening to this shit. The
I gave
fuck?
it to his GoFundMe. Whatever. I don't want him to die. I give everyone every money, so sorry.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
You chose that fucking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna have a panic attack.
Okay.
I
Oh
wish I
boy.
was
All
more
right.
prepared. No, no, no. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Um, no, 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 no. I'm not like
All
that.
right. Sorry, I am a little bit naive. I really am. And yeah, I did give him money on his thing.
All right, it happened. You know, I don't. I am not. You know, the police for that shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Just because I have my own trauma, but it's not your fault.
I understand. I know you've been through all
I
this
know.
with them.
I know.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
No, and Garbage, you knew about this. Man, I said this. I
It's not a
really
bit.
am a
I'm not
sucker for
upset.
people.
I'm not upset about it. I wouldn't say that you're a horrible human being for it. Yeah, a lot of people are naive. That's why they love coming into girl world and emotionally manipulating people. I totally get it. I really do. I just needed a second to process it. That's it. I'm good.
Dude, if you had to GoFundMe, I'd give it to you too. I'm just saying.
No, I get it. I get it.
I've given money to basically everybody. Even fucking negs in DC who hate me and shit on me all the time. Not negs, but whatever. I just
No,
feel bad. I'm sorry. I do. I really do.
you
And I
don't
have the
have to feel
money.
bad. You made you know what, you made a decision at the time, and that's it. You since then, either still feel the same way or you've moved on, whatever. But it's not nobody. I thought it's none of our business, really. You know what I mean? It's really not.
I know. That's why I just got upset with this whole no name thing because I just thought it was.
Yeah, that I'm
Yeah.
I'm really upset about that.
That's why I'm glad we're done with that.
I wish she was still here.
She's here. She just doesn't want to be here specifically.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen her anywhere else. So
I've seen her. She's her own.
okay,
I'm blocked, but I've heard her, name been called out.
Oh,
okay.
No name.
Oh, yeah. She's back. Can people stop fucking crying about that now?
Oh
She's back.
God. No,
She's
I feel
back.
bad about that still. Stop it.
No, don't. No, we're done with the fucking crying for no name shit. She's back. She's doing her thing. Nothing has changed. It's
All is good.
relax. Relax.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Who's singing?
Me. Just awkward silence.
Oh my God.
So you paid for Tragic's new butthole.
I did. No, I gave it
His
to.
pink
Okay, it was
sock.
before it was some kind of surgery, and like, just I don't know what it is now.
I'm just kidding. I don't care. Do what you
I'm
want.
No,
really
I feel
surprised
bad for
that-
everybody. I'm sorry.
I'm
really
really
do.
surprised that like Death is back in our side, because Death left Girl World and was apologizing to Tragic. I found archive shit on Rumble of her being in Tragic side, so I'm really surprised that she came back to the other side.
What?
I don't know. It's we talk about people that I don't know in Girl World. That something strange happened. I don't know.
Wait, Death, the one that's like in charge of all the discords and stuff?
I don't know. I don't know what she like does. She had that show like with little boots. I think like Deadly Tell or something.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
Death. I don't know.
Yeah, Death. Right.
Of Death.
Yeah, so she popped up in Gigi's chat. Gigi knew the new name she was going under, so it's like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Yeah, I
I've
don't know.
heard people say like Death is problematic. I don't know. Personally, don't know. I don't know how people know every single fucking person in this space and knows all the lore and every single fucking thing they've ever done. It's so weird to me.
Death has a really good accent. I really like her accent.
See, I don't like that.
But she
strong
hated, I
accent.
forgot somebody I like. Else. Yeah, I don't know.
Those that thick English accent, I can't do it. It's like it drives me nuts. But she also hangs around, or did hang around the Void kind of for a minute, because I found her in the weirdest place. And then I said something about Girl World. She's like, I don't really associate with Girl World anymore. And then I found this shit on Rumble with Death apologizes to Tragic and blah blah blah. So
Hey, Ronnie.
like what? That's it. That's it. Oh, I never knew that about. I didn't know Death ran Discord.
Yeah, I don't. Do I have to learn how to use a Discord?
No.
It's your. I mean, it's your
can't.
choice, but it's the best place to share information, in my
So
opinion.
annoying. I had one once, like years ago, with
Like you don't even
my.
have to go into a server. You could just have your account,
I don't
and
know
it could be like
how to
DMs.
use it. It's like it feels so all over the place and just weird.
Yeah, I'm not
and
dealing with it. I had one. I had to deal with one with a non-for-profit, and I was just like, I can't handle it.
It's like the way that people look at kiwi farms and they're like, "Oh, this is so complicated. I don't understand it."
Not complicated. Do you? Oh my God!
No, but
people's
no.
buttholes
That's why you need
pucker.
Death to set
Oh
it
I'm
my
up.
saying-
God! Oh my God! Don't go to Kiwi Farm. That's the dark web. Like,
Yeah, but I'm saying like kiwi farms to me, maybe it's just like my age. That is easy to navigate. Like I grew up with message boards and like I understand that. Discord to me is just like what the fuck is going on? I don't know how.
oh, see, like before
Everything's happening,
here,
like-
I used to play Pokemon Go, and you had to like in town set up. You had to be on a Discord, so I learned. That's the only reason why. I don't know. It's any other platform, and like I said, you can have it just to get messages from people quickly, and all you have to do is just give them, the name, there's like a smaller name you give yourself, and they can add for you, like add you, and then your friends, and you can talk. You know what I mean? It's like straight up that
Just
simple.
seems like just more of a waste of my time. I already spend too
Well,
much
yeah,
time on
like
this.
I mean, I'm not saying go into servers though. You know what I mean? Like just have it for like easy messaging.
Not gonna do that. I can't. It's too much. Who's Dark Ninja?
Not a good
Oh, dude, where have
person.
you been? That
Shy
day's
doesn't
been like,
know that part of the lore.
oh
Like I
god,
don't
that
even
day's
know
been
the
part of
full
this.
story. I just know Kiwi Farms is bad.
I don't know who likes him or who doesn't, but I know he's everywhere.
But isn't he like pedo allegations of for real type
Oh
shit?
yeah, weird shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that guy that's like what's his face?
Not Zoom.
What's his
That's a
actual
different
name?
one.
Zoom.
Those two are.
Well,
No?
yeah, I know Zoom.
No, it's not Zoom. Those are two different people.
Well, no, Zoom.
Oh.
Yeah, Zoom
How many
also
fucking weirdo pedos are there in this
a
community?
lot
Jesus.
actually.
No, I don't think
Fucking
Zoom's a
Christ.
pedophile, but they said he was, but he's not. Or and then I don't know.
I don't know. The Kiwis is still sticking with the is. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. I just don't understand how everyone's a freaking like has child porn and stuff. Like, why do you guys have any of that shit? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't want to know anything about anyone with any of that.
Right. I won't even let people send pictures of their kids to me. I'll legit freak out. Like that's not like I no. No, no, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, no interest in any. No,
No,
thanks.
nope. Nobody's gonna accuse me of shit because I didn't do shit.
It's wild.
I had a
Why
friend
do-
actually text me. Sorry, go on.
No, you go for it.
My friend just had a kid, and he sent me a picture of his baby, and he's like, "Do not share this to anyone." I was like, "Oh, I never even thought that I would," But I guess people have to ask that these days,
They do. It's really perverse. Yeah.
All babies look the same anyway. Here's a
But they're
here's a picture of my fucking weird little blob.
they're just trying to announce the fact that they have a kid, which is a congratulatory, celebrate moment. And you have to be like,
So
oh,
it's
but
just
by
like,
the way, don't send this
oh,
to
it's
anyone.
so
Damn,
cute. Oh, it's so
Marion.
cute. But it looks like every
Phone.
every fucking baby you've ever seen in your life. Great. Wow. Congratulations.
I never
I don't-
thought to send it to anyone, except. But I guess I was like, oh shit, you're not allowed. Okay, crap. I don't want to send your baby in the cloud or whatever. I don't know. Like,
No one would know.
I'm not
if
trying
there's
to
some
cause
kind of
trouble.
leak, if there's some kind of like data leak, it's like I don't know. It's just very
People
risky.
are fucking crazy, honestly, and I
Yeah.
guess I've been so naive. I didn't even know.
Oh shit! You don't know?
No, I didn't know. Here's one next thing. I typed my zip code into that pedo thing, and I was like, holy fuck.
What, like Megan's Law, or is there a different pedo thing?
There's a
actually-
website where you can just type in where
Okay,
the people
alright.
are that do this stuff
That's Megan's Law. Okay.
or have been convicted. Yeah, Megan's Law, I guess.
Except in Oregon, apparently, level 1 and 2, they don't list. They only list the top tier, and that means there's like 30,000 ratio to like 3,000 not listed predators. What the fuck is the point of that?
I'll be honest, I didn't think there was that many of these people out there. I thought this was like a very weird niche. Nobody does this. This is a crazy thing.
No.
And then I typed my information in there. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. And it's really heinous and disgusting.
Mm-mm.
And the weirdest part about it, one of them, a bunch of them are in this old person's home.
Well, they're exploiting that,
That's what I was thinking too.
because there
I was
are
like,
places that they'll check and you are not allowed to live there. So it's really hard for them. Not that I give a fuck. It's hard for them because they could just fucking die. But
Well, I think they live there because they're not allowed to. They're not accepted anywhere else in the like apartments.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And or they're taking like advantage of, say an elderly person, like
Yeah.
maybe he didn't
Stay
even
with
think to
the old
ask.
people. You're
you
not going to
know?
want to.
Yeah, they're saying, "Oh, be with the old people, right? You can't take advantage of them." But they probably are, right? Those
You're not going to
crazy
want to
people.
fuck those people.
Oh my
'Cause,
God,
ooh.
ew. Oh.
Look at the farms. Why? Is there something happening? Richard, what's happening?
Oh, I haven't checked the farms in forever.
Yeah, I never even went and read the fucking thing about Hecate, whatever that shit was. Ugh.
Oh, I used to go on the farms all the time. And then I just, when everything went down, I'm like, oh, I know they're going to be saying some stuff. And I just, it's too much. I will listen to stuff. I will watch stuff about
I
me.
won't.
But
I won't. I can't.
I have not caught up on that.
But
I'm not going to sit there and be like one of those idiots who's like,
It's always interesting to share gossip. I don't know.
yeah, as someone who used to regularly read the farms, I'm not going to suddenly turn on them and be like, oh, they're terrible. They're the worst website in the world. I'm going to take them down.
No, there's a lot of good information you can get off the farms
Yeah,
for real.
no,
Yeah.
I don't care. Do your thing. I'm sure they're saying some shit about me. That's fine. I'm not going to read it, but keep doing you. I'm not
Well,
going
I don't think anything like
to
dramatic
fail
happened
farmers. And
unless like Woti is like streaming us the whole time and did a whole fucking thing. I don't know. And I'd
That's the
laugh.
other thing.
I'd probably laugh. I'd probably laugh. I'm sorry, I would.
I don't know if he's awake.
I mean, it's all ours.
Someone said like, "Whoa, to here's." I pinged you that on text, Garby. I was like, "Oh my God, Woti finally has some content because he's doing all this stuff." Because that's his biggest complaint about you is that like all this stuff sucks. And so I was like, "Holy shit, there's actually crazy stuff happening over here."
Give me
You cannot use emergent therapy or whatever. You can't do that on autistic people. You just traumatize them each time. So I can't do that, Jessica. Yeah, I wish. I've never ever been able to watch myself like on a video or something, or like being talked about. I freak out. Sorry, I just want to answer that because that's why.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking at chat. I know, desensitize myself.
I mean, you'll toughen up naturally, obviously. Like,
yeah, no, I in every stream and whatever about me when I can be. If I'm
major props, man. I could never do it.
But like, I'm not gonna like sit there and like read everything about me too. Like, how much is enough? It's I don't care.
One of those lies and all that shit. Like, oh, I go nuts. I can't. No, you can't deny the farms to the farms. So a lot of people are terrified of them.
In therapy, sorry. Jessica Meska says, in therapy, they say never avoid your anxieties because that grows them.
That is true.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, yeah, like because if you always hold back from doing something, and say you have a weird like thing that you get anxious about, that you suddenly like disable yourself. It's really true.
No, that's fine. All right. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the fucking farms and see what there's. What you saying about me, girl? Oh, I have a thing.
No, I mean, I don't take that personal. I'm not talking about autism thing either.
All right, we'll go on the farms. This is on my phone though, so hold on. I can't go on the farms.
Oh,
Oh, maybe.
just don't read. Exactly, dude. If you're
I don't
about to
think.
freak out on something, take a second, man, before you.
No.
Don't.
It's just
I know. She's just giving advice and thing. I'm just saying, in general, to anybody listening, it is key to know when you should just.
no. It's easier on my phone because I'm a farmer. So I'm
all
logged
your
in.
security.
I'm logged in. I have an account. So I'm gonna play some stuff while I. What did I do? What is this? What the fuck is this? T exposed.
As in Tweety?
Oh.
You know,
T.
Well, fortunately for you, DC, I am not going to kill myself. So you're out of luck.
Look, I
No.
could give a fuck less. I want you to tell me, why did you accuse me of reporting your channel when you knew that that was a lie? Why are you constantly trying to get my attention? Why?
He misses his grandma.
Oh, yeah.
You don't miss your grandma? Damn.
Well, unfortunately for
Aw.
you, DC, I am not going to kill myself.
Damn.
So you're out of luck.
Oh, Grandma DC.
So dirty.
Oh no.
Why?
He thinks of his girlfriend as a grandma. So that's fun. I'm still scrolling. Oh my god. I'm so far behind. I haven't checked the farms since May 6th.
This
What
looks
is
like
it?
Twitter.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I don't even know if I'm mentioned. Am I actually mentioned on the farms? Because otherwise I'm not gonna bother. Just
I can go
scrolling.
look at Hater Nation or whatever. Fuck.
That's what I'm looking through right now. I have no idea. But I will play something else. Hold on. I don't like this one.
Shit is inappropriate in a fucking Discord server stand that posting
Exactly.
prawn or grape fantasies or nudes or
Exactly.
any of that shit is inappropriate in a fucking Discord server stand that posting
Exactly.
prawn or grape fantasies or nudes or
Exactly.
any of that shit
Yeah,
is
you dumb bitch.
inappropriate in a fucking.
But look who
I
you
I
ended
I
up with.
happen to know somebody that lives in the same country as you, sir. Who don't like pieces of shit. I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I've seen that one. Hold on. Oh, I like this one. Hold on. This one's
Oh,
good.
by the way, Vidal wished death on me the other day. I saw a comment that she left in somebody's chat.
What?
Where she said that she hoped that I fell down a flight of stairs. Vidal, I'll return the favor. I hope you kill yourself someday. All right? And I hope it's really messy, and I hope that when it happens,
Wow.
somebody alerts me to it so that I can
Wow.
sit back and light up a stogie and celebrate that one more stalker and parasite has left the earth. And just so you know, Vidal, remember when you posted those pictures of the house that Megs and I were looking at? You know, I have pictures of your house, and I have pictures of your dog, and I have pictures of your bedroom, and I have
Jesus.
pictures of everything.
Fuck
And
that.
I haven't released them.
What
Why?
a
I hate
shame.
your fucking guts, and I think you're a cunt and a stalker and a psycho. But I haven't done it because, unlike you, I'm actually a decent person who doesn't want to invade your privacy, even though you've invaded my privacy
Decent
multiple
person.
times. So
I
I think that the
know.
least that you can
Berg.
do for me is fucking kill
Wow.
yourself. All right, friends? All right, let's continue.
Yeah, just kill yourself. Just kill yourself.
Well, I mean,
But
they
you should feel
said
bad
that.
for me because my cancer is back. Fuck right off.
I don't think she was saying that. She's used to that with the farmers. That's funny.
No, we're good. We're gonna play this
Yes,
again.
Vidal, are you backstage?
Oh, by the way, Vidal wished death on me the other day. I saw a comment that she left in somebody's chat where she said that she hoped that I fell down a flight of stairs. Vidal, I'll return the favor. I hope you kill
So
yourself someday.
long.
All right? And I hope it's really messy, and I hope that when it happens, somebody alerts me to it so that I can sit back and light up a stogie and celebrate that one more stalker and parasite has left the earth. And just so you know, Vidal, remember when you posted those pictures of the house that Megs and I were looking at? You know, I have pictures of your house, and I have pictures of your dog, and I have pictures of your bedroom, and I have pictures of everything. And I haven't released them. Why? I hate your fucking guts, and I think you're a cunt and a stalker and a psycho. I haven't done it because, unlike you, I'm actually a decent person who doesn't want to invade your privacy, even though you've invaded my privacy multiple times. So I think that the least that you can do for me is fucking kill yourself. All right? And,
Sorry.
Holy crap.
Jeez, I like her as a dragger. It just makes me laugh.
So
No, is that wait a sec. Is that a proper drag to tell someone to kill themselves?
If they said that they hoped you died, yes.
Okay. That's a proper retort because that I don't
No,
know.
you
That's
could
too
go
much.
tit for tat. They
Wow.
said that she should fall down
Okay.
a flight of stairs and die. So
See,
yeah.
here's my problem with DC. I think she's like unintentionally funny. I think her life is very
She is,
interesting and
actually.
crazy.
It is unintentional.
But
By
like
the way,
when
Pat,
she,
though,
funny though.
but when she says like
what?
she's like proud of being vindictive, I'm kind of like, why the hell would anyone be proud of that? In my opinion,
They feel powerful that way.
I know, and that's the thing. She just wants to stomp on people, and she wants to be nasty and mean, and that's why I don't get it. Like, why would anyone want to be like that? Why would you want to do that to anyone? And maybe I'm naive and stupid and whatever, but it might be true. But I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I feel like if I was vindictive and mean and nasty,
But they told her to die first. Like, you know what I mean? But I mean, I get what you're saying. The words to even come out of your mouth. I get it.
yeah. What if someone told me to do that? I don't know, go in the corner and cry. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, see, that's why, because like she's been around for so long, you know, you get hardened up on these streets, and or jaded. Sorry, I'm really jaded. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't get it. I guess maybe I want to preserve my nice fresh heart, and I don't want it to be hardened. And no matter what someone does to me, I want to not have crappy feelings towards
The
others.
strong enough will, you could definitely do that. You could achieve that. But you know,
yeah, you can just
it's a
not
lot
pay
of mental strength that you're gonna have to utilize.
Or you can just diss them online. Hell yeah. Like, I don't know.
You go and fucking battle it out on Twitter. Like, I don't know.
We're gonna watch Pew Pew Tasha's last video because I don't really like Russ. I think he's got some problems, but
Dude,
this
Russ
one
has
is
freaking issues.
Yeah, he's problematic as fuck.
Yeah.
But this video is so good. It's so fun. So we're gonna watch that.
Is it when he's like reciting DC's little soliloquies?
It's everything.
Everything.
It's everything. So okay, hold on 2 seconds.
Other's house, abusing them on stream, refusing to find work, refusing to get a job. What is a God complex, Russ?
Yep.
See, if this was a classroom, I would be quizzing you. You got that? You wild, sex repressed incel, you.
We sing happy birthday to you, and may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, rejected rock star and tubbalard.
This is your birthday song. Celebration all night long. May all your dreams come true. We sing all together. Happy birthday to you.
I don't want to get kidnapped. Nobody's kidnapping you. Cut that shit out.
Oh, there should have been the hood pussy quote in there.
I don't know. Very loud.
Unbothered person I've ever met. Like, he does not give a fuck. And I love that.
And
Like, I
that's a
really
good-
do.
In some ways, it's
That's a good quality. I love that.
It seems like that's the case because otherwise you would have married her.
What are the benefits of marriage?
You mad that somebody younger than
So
you got
good.
with somebody a lot prettier than the corpse that you call a girlfriend? Is that what you're mad about? You still jealous over that? Get over it.
Rush, you need to learn some manners.
Oh, spaghetti.
Listen, there's not a day that goes by
Oh,
that I
shit.
think
Oh.
about what I missed out on with you.
Ew.
And I regret it.
Is that a day that goes
I regret it. Because look what's happened.
I regret it.
So-
Oh my god, look what's happened. I'm so
Did you ever watch Gigi's video on those
asshole.
Oh my god.
This is some sort of punishment for me. And I'm not going to let anything else happen to anybody else. Trust me. But you do whatever you have to do. You do whatever it is you have to do. That this violation of trust can be proved. I mean, I don't know
I violated your trust. No.
how to prove it, but I mean, it's obvious.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, everybody thinks I'm crazy. That's the only thing I can deduce. Is that everybody just thinks I'm just having another fit. Whatever. I mean, if that's the case, so be it. But, like, you guys don't understand how many times I...
Oh, the phone calls.
I have begged and begged, not only the audience, but my partner to leave well enough alone.
Oh!
And like now, I don't even know what this thing we're doing is. I don't even know what it is.
That
It's like
Meg's put out a Discord link.
right?
By the way, if you don't know what he's talking about, guys, he's talking about DC. Mm-hmm.
I feel like a fucking trophy or everything.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Everything.
Oh shit!
That's hard to get that.
Oh!
And like now, I don't even know what this thing we're doing is. I don't even know what it is. It's like I just kind of exist,
Uh-huh.
right?
By the way, if you don't know what he's talking about, guys, he's talking about DC. Mm-hmm.
I feel like a fucking trophy or everything.
So I guess it's Russ's birthday, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here.
Happy birthday, Russ.
Happy birthday.
What is he, like 20? What is he, 20 something?
I don't even know.
Russ, you've still got time. Be done with this. Go do your shit. Stop getting the sodas. Do whatever. Like, you have time to go learn something and go do it.
Do you, man? Do you?
He's 28. Okay, yes. Russ, go learn something and do it.
Go have sex.
Don't just
for the
fuck
first
with
time.
negs all day. Just go do something.
Wow.
Garby, where'd you go? In the bathroom. Yes, Russ, please. Go do something.
Oh shit! I was muted. I was muted. Yeah, okay, it's me. No, I thought it was great to hear him say that he was like a trophy to her.
Oh
Because
yeah.
that's
Wait, Russ?
No, Neg
No.
said that.
Oh,
Negs.
yeah, I heard that. Oh, jeez, well,
Negs was like, I'm just like a trophy to her.
Yeah,
Have you not
And
heard all that before?
He's a narcissist. You didn't know that?
Yeah, no, I've heard it, but
Oh my gosh. Seriously, like when those texts came out or those messages or whatever, Gigi did a stream. It's epic if you ever watch when he drags the fuck out of Negs.
oh man, send me a link because I feel like I'm so far behind on things.
Oh
What is
yeah,
it?
I mean this was a while ago. So, but I think I know.
Wait, the Christina ones or which ones?
No,
I don't want
I know.
to. Dude, it's sad.
When all those
No, I
like
know those ones.
for Negs, like those messages came out and shit. And then like Gigi makes this animation shit, and I don't know. He named it, I think, like "Ode You Failure," a perfume by Negs type. It was so funny. I can't. Let's see if I can find it.
No, I know where it is, but that stuff's sad. I don't think you should replay it.
What? I'm not doing shit. I am reading the chat. Hold on. They're talking about cheese. Love cheese. Gross processed plastic cheese. Ugh. And death by dairy. We're talking about cheese, apparently. Right now. That's fine. Death by cheese. I don't know. I really like that video. Pew pew Tasha. I know you cannot unblock me on YouTube for some fucking reason because YouTube is being a real bitch. But if you're around, I appreciate your video so much. I think it was great. Sorry, I derailed. I just had a try. Don't. You're never. Fuck off. You're never derailing. Oh, no. Now, cancel again. I'm canceled again. I just know it. Rest in peace, cheese loving queen. Okay. Two. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep. That's mean to me. I don't know. Yeah. Potato. Mood.
I'm sorry, what was?
What?
What? I think when I had switched out of StreamYards, I lost my audio. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna chat a little bit and then end it.
Okay.
I don't know if I have anything else.
No worries.
I'm just looking through my Twitter bookmarks. There's a couple things, but
I don't know. I woke up to this. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I was like, what is going on? And yeah, AJ.
Yeah, I was just doing my nightly archive rounds, see what was happening.
So do you save all this shit on your computer?
I no, I stream like the streams to save them. So I have like a large Rumble archive and stuff that I put on 2 channels.
For what? For like court stuff?
It's just stuff that I don't know. I think is important for a receipt.
Okay, well, I'm sorry if I've been part of the problem. I don't know.
No, I don't have any archives of you. Or
I don't do anything. I just chill out.
yeah, no. I mean, I
Really
hang in the
causing
Void
trouble.
too. I hang in the Void too, so it's like.
Why do you hang out over there? Isn't that like what do y'all do over there?
Drama bullshit.
Is that like the Sam whatever that thing is called?
yeah, what does that mean? Thank you for this stream, Fresh
Sam
Garbage.
Hill? I don't what.
No, Sam. What was her thing called?
Oh, you're talking about
What
the
does that mean?
the OGDC, like with
Yeah,
Sam
that
K for
thing.
the
Yeah,
OGDC.
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of that, yeah. It's,
So
I mean, Void
what?
stands for bottom of YouTube, so you imagine what goes on down there.
So
I'm actually
what
going
makes you want to
to.
be around there?
I don't. I got dragged there when the chick started doxing me and using Monty's information and stuff. So
Oh, Monty. Oh, God.
yeah.
Hey, do you
Oh,
have an opinion on
Monty.
this purple glitter thing? Do you know who's been fucking with her?
No, I mean I never really was around like that crowd
Yeah,
per
I
se.
feel like no one really gives a fuck about the purple glitter thing.
I want to know who's been doing that. That's messed up.
I don't know.
No, whoever's been goofing with her, that's messed up.
And if this gets taken down, since since I got here, I actually have been recording this because I can't help it. So you can find it on Rumble. Sorry.
I know Jessica's not you. I thought it was this Ariel, whoever the hell that is.
Oh yeah. That's what my understanding is, Ariel.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know any of this shit.
No.
No, it's kind of fucked up that how did she not get bond?
Dude, I
She
don't
must have
know.
really messed up, but she's out now. I think she's on.
Yeah, but she was there for a week for this shit.
I mean, we don't know what's in that complaint. I mean, maybe she just went batshit on the dude, and he's an attorney, so I mean, he could get that shit like pressed hard, you know.
But I just don't understand how you could. Like, I know she's annoying and she's ridiculous, but like, how do you not get bond for that?
For violating a protective order?
Yeah. For a week, she was stuck in jail for like emailing stuff, but then there's like this fake person doing all
How
this
do you
weird
know
stuff.
if it was just email though? We don't.
I don't. You're right.
Yeah.
I just don't think that was fair to begin. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't know what she did to him, so I like, yeah.
They said she emailed him like 40 videos. But was it actually her or was it one of these weird people?
I don't think videos would constitute a protective order, so
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know what violated it. But I saw the
well,
thing.
I don't even know what warranted it in the first place. It has to be more than, because you know, if you just send something, say it's an email, you'd be like, oh, delete. Okay, obviously that there had to be some kind of like real genuine threat to people or something. I don't fucking know.
All right, shut up for 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm the best host. Shut up for 2 seconds. Jessica Meska says I can give my opinion on that if you are curious. It's just a lot.
Yes, Jessica, please come up. I would love to talk to you.
What a good channel host I am. Can you guys shut the fuck up?
You're the network, sweetheart.
All right. I'm gonna get you a link.
Let's
Hold
get
on.
Messica up here. I want to ask her questions. I really do. I want to know. I've
love
read the
Jessica
documents too.
She's great.
I love her too.
Okay. It's posted. Let me get a link in. I don't know anything about this stuff.
That doesn't mean that the wheels are turning so slowly. I mean, there's a time limit for everything. She was denied bond by a judge. Only a judge can set that.
So I saw on I watched Monty's thing. I rarely watch his, and a lot of the people in that same jail are all denied bond, and that's kind of the conclusion he came up with. It's like very common in that place. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Doesn't to me, but whatever.
Here she is. She's already being messy.
So my fingers
Love you.
are... Hello.
What up?
I'm on it already. Hi. Okay. Am I yelling? Let me know if if I'm screaming.
No, you're quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be louder.
No, I think you sound good.
I just started moving, so I'm not. You'll see me. I'm not activated yet, so I'll probably make more sense than usual because I'm calmer. but yeah. So I know okay. So I like the whole locale thing.
You cut out.
Hello.
You're good.
Okay, so I know a lot of people don't agree with this, like the trolling, horror cows, lol cow stuff. So I'm just gonna move past that and just tell you what I think. So I did used to mess with her because I find her to be objectively funny. And yeah, she is mentally ill, but I think she likes to play ball, and I have a certain line that I'm comfortable with. And I try not to go over that, but what other people choose to do, I don't really concern myself with. I can see it happening, but I don't always stop it.
No, you can't, and especially I know the type of trolls those are because
my screen keeps locking. I'm sorry.
So good. I roll with somebody that originated from the same place, and there's just rules. Yeah.
I think a lot of people. Okay, so with the purple glitter thing, right? She has I haven't followed this whole thing this closely because I don't want to feel like I need to defend myself, so I'm just ignoring it because I know it's a lot of what they're saying is bullshit. But so Purple Glitter has like some shit that makes, sorry, I'm cussing, a thing that makes her like
Cuss all
obsessed
you
with
want.
like book characters, people she never met before. I feel like she was a little obsessed with me for a while, but I can't say that I never fed into that to a degree. And I couldn't say I buddy trolled. I digress. But like, I digress on that. Anyway, so like if she locks onto someone, it's super intense. And people feed into it. Like Monty doesn't really like, he feeds into it. He does the back and forth banter for content. I've done it. But her lawyer was not trying to do that. And he was a real lawyer. She hired him because she wanted to get a cease and desist on this other lady named Valerie. And I told her not to do that because it's not valid. That's the long story. But anyway,
Yeah. I get it.
the lawyer dropped it, and the case, like he's like, I don't want to work with you because this isn't going to go anywhere with this case. So it's not in your best interest to continue. And I remember she contacted me, and she felt like her lawyer had romantic feelings for her. She said he wanted to meet for lunch or something, but I don't know how much is real or fake with her. And I
Right.
said, did you check these emails? Did you call him? Have you talked to the office to make sure you're talking to a real person? And she told me she did all that. So I never really thought much about it. And then it turned into this whole big thing. But like people do fuck with her to various levels. She also does really malicious, weird things behind the scenes. And I can't tell how with it she really is all the time. She's very hard to read when it comes to that because you know how like different disabilities only affect certain parts of you. So
Yeah.
she has like some parts that are really with it and then other parts that aren't, and mental illness is not visible, like, and it's hard to read,
Yeah. She is hard
She
to
And
sounds
read.
very coherent sometimes. She
Yeah,
sounds
she
like
does.
very, yeah.
right, so then I'm like, oh, and then she'll be aware of trolling because I'll see her messages that she'll send to Monty, and she'll be like, you need to take down this person, this person's kid did this, so you can talk about it because these people are trolling me. And then she'll go in her chat and they'll all be there and she'll be like, hi guys, and she'll fall for a fake account that she says that's fake, but then she'll like go do some other action behind the scenes and she'll say like, oh, I thought it was real, like, so I don't know.
Okay.
And the truth is, so around this, anyway, there was like a time a couple months ago where she faked a pregnancy.
Okay.
And then that was kind of funny, but then, oh no, when she reacted to a stream that was right before the unaliving of her partner, that's when I like completely was like, yeah, I'm not really even trying to like, this isn't that's not funny to me anymore. Like she's annoying me at this point and she's
Right.
not with it enough. Like that's not funny for me to argue with Purple Glitter because that's like, oh, this is so mean to say. It's punching down
It
because she's
is.
not all
Yeah.
there, right? She's not all there. So why am I gonna like, you know what I mean? I just need to not engage because she was pissing me off. It's not fair to be like that. So like anyway, weird things have happened before. Like on a live stream, I sent her a very, very obviously fake cease and desist on a stream that wasn't even cropped. Like it exists. It was like very fake. It was like theatrical. But like afterwards, someone sent her a real one using my name and like my landlord's attorney. And I still don't know who it was. But like there are times where I just thought it was funny because I'm like, I used to be really well behaved to a degree other than sending my tits to Natter on the internet. I didn't troll that hard or anything. And
No,
but
you were you
people
were a
accuse
mess.
me. Yes, but like I was getting
That's
accused all the
fine.
time of like things I didn't do. So then I was like, you know what? I don't even care. Let them blame this on me. Let them blame that on me.
Pretty much. Yep.
Love it.
I'm like, I would lean into it if I think it's funny, like, because I want for the content, for the sake of the content
Yep.
I want to watch. Like, I'll, like, for example, Purple Glitter was telling people that, like, I'm all of these people, I'm Crab Latte, I'm sending documents, I'm doing this and that. So jokingly, I jokingly would put, like, these little envelope, the envelope emoji with the heart. And I'd be like, Purple Glitter Monday. But anyway, there's a
Mwah.
lot of other dynamics. So there's like, I feel like people saw what I was doing. And so they like they saw what I was writing and like what I said, and they used that opportunity to like set it up to
Send.
look like I did something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what happened or didn't because I haven't been involved in this direct group that's probably allegedly involved in it for a while. So
Yeah.
like and the truth is like I can't say I don't care because it's annoying, but they've done this to me so many times. Like how many times have I been like struck people like because like probably like 5 times I've had people try to take me out, and a lot of the times I don't feel we're warranted, and I don't know how, I just don't care that much anymore. I could see the tactic, they're trying to squeeze me,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna I know like I didn't do it, so I know I'm not gonna go to jail. I'm not gonna go back and forth and make Monty get content for me from saying it. And I want to say this to the little birdies I see flying around saying like, "Oh, Jessica is so scared to say whatever." No, it's because the people that want proof from me, these people have no integrity, no credibility, probably the ones that set me up.
Yeah.
Want
100%.
to use it for content. So that's why I won't give it to you because I don't like the people that want it from me.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to do that. And there's like it's not about being afraid or like not wanting to throw other people under the bus. It's not really about that.
You've never done that. Like you've been like so open and honest about
If
every single
And here if
there's
a
just no
lot of this,
snitching. There's just no snitching. I don't
it's
know.
like, yeah, because it's not cool. Because this is how I'm gonna phrase it. I tried to say this the other day. If I am with this group, right? Let's whatever.
if
I'm
you're in
okay with
gore world.
right or the gutter slut, this adjacent, this other,
Mm-hmm.
but like a
Yeah. Yeah.
tighter knit group of it, right? If I'm okay with 60% of what happened, and I took part in a lot of that, right? And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying in this scenario in particular, I just mean in general, right? I'm just trying to put it in numbers. Then I can't go around and be like snitching because I was down with it. I did it,
Yep.
and I could be like, you know what, I don't want to do it anymore, and you could stop doing it. You could do it in a different way because we all have our own moral line. People think that just because there's like a group of people that all banter in a chat that we all follow the same moral code or
No.
are in
Yeah.
as deep as the rest. That's not how it goes. So, but that's how it looks on the outside though. And that's pretty much it. I mean, the person I've fucked with the most and I don't feel bad about pretty much is now, naked and laughing. And I don't care if people think I don't care. So, but like Purple Glitter, I've done nearly nothing to that woman. And Val, she did log off and she needed to log off, but I didn't what my fault in that was like me covering her made her get so much more exposure, which fed her to trolls. And
Oh.
that's what I will take claim in. But I was never like this long. I didn't play a role as one of these fake characters. Only like I would like I've tried to. Like I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna try to be a Jay today. This is a long story. If you know, you know. But I would get blocked instantly because people can feel that it's me probably. They're like they block my little sock that I tried to make, and I never really tried that hard. So again, um, these is all stuff that's so old to me. Like, and I've done streams where I've spent hours showing receipt after receipt, exonerating myself, and I just don't care like that anymore. Like, then cancel me. I'm already canceled like 10 times. Like, cancel me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
And I have, that's it. That's all I can really say about that. But I'm
And I
sorry.
will say,
Yeah.
yeah,
wait,
Jessica
can I ask a
Miserable.
question?
Yeah, you could ask anything.
Hey, so Jessica, what do you think the difference is between playing a role and like being in the chat?
Okay, so that means IRL or not. So you could do whatever you want. So what I'm saying right now, I'm preaching. I don't always practice this. So
Right.
I'm just answering your question.
I know.
Not saying I don't do it. So like if you only talk to the person on the screen while you're in a chat, no matter how deep you go, as long as you stay in that chat, doesn't fucking matter. As soon as you DM them, now you're getting in a gray area. You're getting gray. As soon as you start fucking with them, soon as you start like puppeteering, using these DMs, now you're full in the shit. And that would be like playing, but okay, so with
I know what you're saying.
yeah, and like with some people in particular, like Val, people like
Which one is Val? Is she the BB Veronica?
No,
no,
no.
no,
Oh.
You
Val.
probably don't know her.
You
Okay.
probably don't know her, and she left the internet, so I don't really. I'm not
No,
trying to really
is
drag her into it. She didn't leave the
is
internet, but she stopped. She did what she should do because she's not mentally well enough to exist in these
Yeah.
places. She shouldn't. And even though I miss her content, a lot of it was really funny. Like if I'm saying yes for her best interest, she probably should not do it. Do I miss the content? I do. I miss watching it, but there were people that would pretend to be like her ex-boyfriend or her neighbor down the street or someone from high school 10 years ago. And I'm telling you, I laughed at all of it. So I'm not saying this is so horrible, but it takes work to do that and to like kind of build that up. And some people did that only in the chat, and other people built these characters deeply behind the scenes. But the truth is I benefited greatly from all this. Like Val streams, I never put my monetization on for any of those streams because I was just like full on sniping, like hardly even adding commentary. You know what I mean? Now I can't monetize because she cusses the whole time,
Yeah.
So like but I gained in other
no.
ways. Like you get your word. It's still gaining,
Yeah,
Either way,
you've
I
been,
gained from it. So,
you've been
anyways,
so fucking honest the whole time, and I like that about you.
thank you. And I'll say this is, I don't think if people truly cared, I could put in the time and I'll tell you every single thing wrong that I did. But the thing is that people don't want to know what I did. People want to know what the people around me did. So why am I going to
Yeah.
do that? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Well,
When a
I think
police
we're a little
officer
bit
knocks
past
on my
it
door,
too. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think we're a little bit past. I think you're a little, something, so, okay. You were asking about the thing we were talking about earlier for the majority of this stream, which is the AJ subject, which moving past stuff. I think people have moved past things, and so have you. And that's been something that she has not been able to do.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
I took a step back. I never left. Like I'm not like, oh, like I really if you didn't see me in chats for months, I really wasn't typing. I wasn't on an alt account. I was watching, but I wasn't talking. I wasn't interacting with anybody in the community. And that was good because it allowed me to pull back. And now I don't have like this need to because when you're in it for too long, too close, you're fighting for your life when you could log the fuck off. Log off.
Yep.
Let me ask you. Actually, okay, I have a question for someone who wants to log the fuck off. How do you do
Yes.
it? I want to be out.
You gotta get distracted. I like to talk to many boys. I don't sleep with any. If I wanted to, I would. I'm just saying. I like to talk to boys. I like
From
to
this
try
place.
to exercise.
Why would you want to? No, I have a boyfriend though. I'm like totally committed.
Go
I have a
talk to
full.
him more. Go sleep with your
No,
boyfriend.
I want to go talk about oil and gas molecules all day. Yeah, I'll go do that. I guess. I don't know.
You gotta go do. So you gotta find something. You just gotta get distracted, or you have to. Okay, so this is what was good for me.
This was a distraction. This shit. No offense. Yeah.
Yeah, but then if it starts switching, it becomes too invested. You have to you have to do whatever you need to do to make yourself not care.
I
And
know.
I
I think I'm
cared.
gonna go play guitar again. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Do something. Yeah. Like I hate when people are like, touch grass. Because which I did not touch grass.
No, I'll touch every single grass.
I was like beesing somewhere else on the internet. But that was fine. Just go be somewhere else and disconnect from this community so you get a head change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because I do like to go outside. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, me personally, I feel more comfortable socially online. And I don't know why that is. I've always been that way. I've been really like chronically online since I was
Do you
very
think
young.
it's because there's this distance between?
Yeah,
you
I
and
think so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand deep social. I have I think, oh my God, now this is too much. But the point is,
no. We're gonna get into real
I have gone through things that make me not want to be close to people, and I like that the internet is right there and you can't get all the way here to me. And I also have I love I spent a lot of time in my life in fight or flight mode, and it makes you crave chaos. And I would do that with like really negative behaviors. So this to me is harm reduction. And then also like my skin is thick, but it's not because I'm tough. It's because I'm like weirdly desensitized because of things that have happened in my life. So like I can fuck around out here, and I will be like, okay, but some people should not do that. Some people really should not be doing that.
No,
Like,
it's not for me. No, it's not for me. It's not.
Yeah.
It really isn't. And I've gotten enough negative feedback where I'm kind of like, okay, it's not for me. But it's like my friend over here is causing trouble left and right. So that's what it is.
Yeah, and yeah, but this is the thing,
Dude,
this,
but I don't care, dude.
You have the right to, if you feel like it, defend your
It's my
friend.
fault. It's my fault. I know.
No, it's not your fault. But like, please do not.
You're gonna get
bear
tired
that
with fresh garbage.
Responsibility.
You're gonna get
Sorry.
tired. I was saying that in Azrius. I was like, you are a very good friend, and you're very logical. I analyze people. Whether I'm not saying I'm a therapist, but I analyze people, and I think you're like really Potato is very logical. I'm not dragging anyone on here. I'm just saying.
You can
Fresh
drag. It's
garbage,
fine.
what I like
It's all right. No,
And,
Jessica, I've always really, I've been very entertained by you. I think you're very, very authentic and very honest.
Thank you, and thank you. I don't feel good with compliments all the time because I feel like you don't
worry
know
about it. It's okay.
everything that I've done. You don't know everything that I've done.
Fuck off.
No, I
But
know
you're
some
dumb.
of what you've done. I
You're
know.
dumb.
Right.
Yes,
But
shut up.
I'm telling you, it's nothing that you would be that shocked by. But I'm not out here. I'm not gonna like rate every single thing I ever did. But I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you. But I don't know how to say it. But thank you. I'm as authentic. I think I'm more authentic than a lot of people.
No, I think you are, and that's very
I'll
rare.
leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. But fresh
Yeah, that's
garbage.
cool.
Why I'm
Yep.
here right now is because you are content, and I'm not calling you a lolcow. I like that you will go places that people are like, you shouldn't be there. I like that you'll say stuff and people are like, she shouldn't say that. That's what I want to fucking see. I'm not into like, oh, another person with their shirt all buttoned up and we're going to talk about things politely again. No, because I already saw 10 of those. I don't want to see that. But I'm not telling you to go that direction because I'm toxic as fuck. And don't do it all the time or whatever. But like, I took interest. I was like, oh my gosh, like, I don't want you to I'm not saying I don't want you to be a cow, but I like that part. Like, I'm like, don't say sorry. Be like, no, I said that. Like, you will do so much better if you because every time you say sorry and then make the same mistake again, that's when people start really like not trusting you or whatever. Like, you just have to, like, your name is Fresh Garbage. My name is Jessica Messica. You know what I mean? You chose this name. Why did you pick it? You don't got to say sorry. And Potato, you can't sweep for her because you're going to get real tired and you guys are going to fight eventually.
No.
Yeah.
100.
And I'm not saying you're a sweeper, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean to say it in a bad way, but like, you're going to get tired.
No.
Because she's a beezer. Fresh garbage be beezing. I can feel it.
I am beezing.
But that's all. I'm rambling. I'm self-conscious now because I rambled, so I'm going to go now.
Wait, I want to talk about how prolific the word beeson is and how no one gives you credit for it.
It literally means to cause mischief.
I know, and it's so great, and no one gives her any credit for it.
I know.
Beezing, you know when your cat, like all of a sudden at 3 a.m., it's like
Zoomies.
running around.
Yeah.
And it's like,
no, I don't have a cat.
Things off
but
the counter.
Dogs get zoomies too.
Yeah, or like,
that moment.
Right, or like your dog is running around with like something in its mouth and you're like, drop it, and they're like, no, like that's beezing. So anything you're doing where you're like, getting your yayas out and it's a little bit like, ooh, not good, but not so bad, but a little bit not good, that's beezing. Like you're up
No,
to something.
beezing is awesome, except when controlled.
Yeah, just like you're up to something, but now I overuse it. Like I loved when Chantal would be like coffee bees, but
deportation.
Chantal doesn't suck that much. I really.
Yeah, but this kitten thing pissed me off this time.
Oh yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I'm like off the ledge.
This time
yeah.
It's
no,
hard,
I agree.
It's hard to be in that position as her, and then hard.
No, this kitten thing though, it's like ridiculous. I'm done with her.
I know. I watched. Dude, Yaba was sniping her live. Like
I didn't watch that part yet.
like I watched the thing happening. I go, holy shit! Did she just take a cat?
And
You know?
yeah, and you're watching it and you're like, oh my God. And I'm like, I'm like, I can't wait. They're gonna talk. Everybody's gonna lose their shit because she picked up a cat. But then
Oh
the
yeah.
cat's sick. So then I'm like, the cat would have died. So this is good. I'm asking her chat. I'm like, what do you think she should do? People are like, she should foster it and then give it away. And I was like, you know what? That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
No,
I don't even know what she even thought. She's just not in capacity to do anything
Well,
with
she's
anything.
impulsive. I mean,
I
No,
think
there was
she should have
no
committed at
good
that point.
choice for her. It was like, you take the cat and give it a good life. And people will be like, oh, you're not giving it the best life.
Yeah. No. So in the eyes of the reaction channels, like Foodie's reaction channels, like there's no right thing she could do at
not
all.
with an animal,
Yeah,
especially.
you're
They'll
right.
spin it, right? But I think that, yes, it needed to be picked up off the ground because its mother is not going to be able to heal it. I think that she should have taken to the vet. I think she should have committed to at least that first round of medication since she took the donations and since she took that cat, and then go from there and see if the kitten even survived. And then, but to put it right back on the ground where you got it, like, what even is that? And then you have all the donations from it. That's
Well,
whack.
she
And
said that they can request and she'll give it back, and then
yeah, but she still got that money in her pocket when she needed it or whatever for that one paycheck. It's just lame. Like, don't even
Yeah,
pick up
it
the
is
cat or
lame.
don't even film it. Don't film it then, because look at
Yeah,
what you
why
did
did
to
she film
yourself.
it? Why
it
did
was
she have to
Don't
like?
coincident. It
Yeah.
was coincidental. Like
yes.
she was live
She.
streaming, eating dinner,
Oh, that's
and
true. She
all
didn't
these
know.
She was
fucking
eating
cats
dinner.
came to see his chicken, and it was like a swarm of fucking cats.
I'm gonna make a movie.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a
It
Yahoo
was
comment.
hilarious.
She gives
Well, how is
herself.
she?
Mhm.
Sorry. How is she
No, you're
eating
sorry.
dinner when there's like no one else anywhere? Like, where are all the people in this city?
They're around.
I think she chooses to go to like secluded areas or goes
But
at certain times
it
of
was
day.
daylight. It was daylight.
Oh, I don't know. But now isn't it
And
crazy hot? I don't know how it works. I don't know where she's going.
I
no,
don't know.
she's
They were
got.
sitting on a
Well, that's
bench
her
somewhere.
theory. Is like she picks places where no one's populated and no one's anywhere, and that's why
Yeah,
she does it because she's
Yeah.
just
but as a
yeah.
streamer, you should do that. As an IRL streamer, what are you gonna have like families and kids and have conversations so loud nobody can hear you?
Mhm.
True.
But also, yeah, I'm sure she has anxiety. Like, who wants to watch? Like, she's not comfortable in her body. I'm sure, like,
No.
medically either. You know.
No,
But
she's a walking like circus act.
I don't feel I don't feel that deeply about her, but I just think the cat, she knew what was gonna go down, and it's just I'm
She
irritated
knows
about it. Yeah,
the
that's all.
stuff about the cats. It's been a constant theme within this weird community, and she knows like any kind of association with any kind
Well,
of cat is gonna do something.
but at the same time, she said that they had experienced seeing like a dead kitten like
Hi.
recently.
Hi.
So-
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, but what is she gonna do? She put it back on the ground. How is that
Hey!
helping?
My channel, right? I'm closing it. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm tired as fuck. I'm
Bye. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
I'm
go to bed.
sorry. Good
No.
night.
No, it's all good. Everybody, thank you. Peace.
But I'm tired as fuck. So
Of course.
I'm done.
It's 10 in the morning. Shit. No, bye. Bye.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I cannot do this. Okay, good night. Holy fuck. Okay, good night, everyone.